Hey, Stella Mars. Hey, Magical Indigo. Hey, Sean G. Happy Sunday. Hey, Sweet Jensen. Gratitude. Natalie Hall. You are living similar situations. What's going on with you? Right now, I'm feeling some kind of way. I was supposed to do readings today. I'm feeling, I don't even have it in my spirit to do readings today. Hey, love. Hey, Georgia. Donna Goodwin. Anna Marie Johnson. Yeah. So, hey, Becoming Destiny, Lonnie Brooks. So, this shit right here has like me, is like crazy, you know? And I was up like late last night. Like I told you, this motherfucker be back and forth banging the fucking doors and shit. And I didn't really get a good night's sleep. Okay? Thank you. Happy Sunday. So, I had to put my live yesterday on members only, my all signs reading, because YouTube is not paying me. They're saying limited something, because I don't even fucking know. They didn't even explain why they limited the video, so I put it members only, so only members could watch that all signs reading. As far as Aquarius and all those readings, I'm gonna continue them tomorrow, but I was supposed to start today, but my soul is fucking with me. My soul is fucking with me. And I can't allow the enemy to win right now. Okay? Hold on, guys. It's as if all chosen ones are going through some bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like everything happens for a reason, but I'm being tested here. Okay? Happy holidays, yes. Are you guys cooking? That's how you felt? I mean, I think we all going through it some way, somehow, in our own personal way. And I really don't like this to discuss it, but it's like, I have to let this shit off my chest. I can't just sit with this, because it's like kind of fucked up. This whole situation is kind of fucked up right here. And if I sit with it, I'm gonna let the enemy, take over my mind here, and I could really go into a dark space. Demonic vampires. Yes, sometimes a break is in order, just for a peace of mind, keep your head up. Yeah, it's all about a peace of mind here and in solitude. But again, sometimes it's good to release it. It's like repressed feelings, because if you sit on it, then that shit will fuck with you. You know. So yeah, so I was up here. Like I said, I didn't go to sleep until like wee hours in the fucking morning and shit. And yeah, everything is in God's hands. So like I said, like let me get up here and just do something. Let me just go live and just talk to people and ask them questions and answers. Like it's an open discussion, but like in my mind, I felt like I should have fucked that nigga up. Like if he said all of this shit, I just should have just whipped his fucking ass and went to jail, right? That's how I'm thinking, But again, my mind is taking me places, and it's like I gotta snap the fuck out of it, Hey, Yolanda, your two sisters been calling you, yeah. So it's like what's going down, and it's like everybody suffers from human experiences, and like especially spiritual people. Yeah, we are. It's a guy in Texas tried to lie and call child services on me with my son trying to find my address. So I explained to the worker. He said I can come in to him so my address won't be added. Yeah, but okay. So this is what I'm saying. So it's like I feel like we under spiritual attack here. All chosen ones, all spiritual people, we're under spiritual attack. And unfortunately for me, it's always around this time, November, December, like coming into the new year. And I'm not about to fuck up my fucking new year with this asshole and this bullshit here. But this week I'm gonna be busy because now I have to print out some fucking form and shit to get the report. And you know, it's like, isn't that you guys' job? I mean, you guys need the fucking shit. Like, you know, isn't that you know, she sent the link so that way you guys could print it out because you guys need the fucking report. Now I have to get print it out, fill it out, print it out, go get it notarized and get it. This is, you know, and then mail it. I have to mail it to the address. It's just a fucking bullshit here. You know, the world is very dark. God just showed me and he's still in control. That's right. But this is what I'm saying. So, I see you spiritual attack with my home too. Yeah, I think we all are under spiritual attack. But the whole thing about it is that we got to maintain our control because, again, like I've been sitting up thinking some dark shit, man, real dark shit, and I haven't been in this headspace in a very fucking long time, in a very long time. And I don't like being in this headspace because I be thinking some dark shit, like I said, and I don't even want to, you know, say what I be thinking, but. Like I said, you know, the first thought is like, damn, I should have just fucked him up and went to jail. You know, if that's the case, if he gonna go there and say all this bullshit, and you know, it's like lies and shit. I think that as the chosen one with gifts, I am clairvoyant and I do read as well. We have to remember that there is a phase where it's called it's too soon to tell, where we have to let him work. Right. So I fell into death. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall short here with this bullshit. You know, but again, the lies will be revealed here. Okay, we're gonna see who's telling the truth, and then they're saying that they need the report to see what actually happened and shit. Because again, we have conflicting stories. Of course, he's gonna fucking lie. Of course, he's gonna fucking lie. I mean, what? He's not a real person. Of course, he's gonna fucking lie. I mean, that's just the fucking bottom line. Yeah, you feel me, right? I mean, sometimes your mind could take you places, but you know, I pick up my son tomorrow and I have my son for the rest of the week. And I'm telling you one thing, if my son would have been here, God forgive me, but that man would have been in the fucking hospital because, you know, you're fucking with my family. My kid is here and you're doing this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, and I just thank God my son wasn't here because I wouldn't want my son to witness that because that motherfucker would have been hurt. He would have been hurt, laid up, hurt, okay? Because as much as he's saying that I did and I said, he know that fucking shit didn't go down that way. But that's okay. Okay, that's all right. But I don't get why you can't get a Ring camera. They're saying it's invasion of privacy. I don't know how it's invasion of privacy because, you know, you can't see in the motherfucker front door and shit. But he was like, oh well, people go into the garbage, the refuse. You know, people are gonna be on camera in and out and stuff like that. Yeah, so you know, the next door neighbor, we don't have a neighbor here. They left. So why can't I put the camera there facing our doors? You know, you understand what I'm saying? But they on some bullshit here. All right, don't mess with their should be able to. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. I brought that up. I brought up the fact that, like, you know, I need proof. He's gonna do it again. You got what I'm saying? He's gonna do it a fucking again. So he's just waiting for this shit to blow over, and he's gonna start his fucking shit again. You know, whether it's vinegar or not, he could be throwing shit in front of my door. He could be doing stuff in front of my door. He's gonna continue again because this right now, this motherfucker's feeling defeated. He didn't complete the task. It's not for the fun. It's not for fun. It's because you are scared for your life. A camera facing your door is fine. Right, but this is what I'm saying, and I posed the question every which way, and they still was denying the fucking shit. It's like my hands was crossed here, my hands was crossed, and then I was gonna take the initiative to just put it up myself. And he said clearly on Friday he's gonna have all the porters go to each floor to see if anybody has a ring door, and they have a week to take it down. They cannot have it. So I'm like, this is some bullshit here because now you know, anything could happen. A person could be fucking getting and I'm God forgive me, a person could be getting murdered in the fucking hallway and there's no camera to witness anything. A person could, you understand? Like, what kind of fucking bullshit is this? Hey Dakota, I'm gonna be very careful here. I'll be very careful. Yeah, But like I said, I'm gonna be reaching out to, like, you know, some lawyers and shit. I have a lawyer in particular. I'm gonna reach out to him, and I'm gonna take it from there because this shit is getting out of hand. And I didn't want to spend money. I didn't want to spend that kind of money. But for this motherfucker, this shit right here, and this management and this bullshit that they put me through, I'll spend that fucking money. I'll spend that money. Yes, I will. Okay? Not to go to courthouse, apply for a temporary restraining order, they will grant it. Yeah, I need the fucking police report. I need the fucking police report. Without the fucking police report, how am I gonna do anything? I need that shit. But now I gotta go through all these fucking steps just to get a fucking police report. I got pepper spray. Okay? I'm gonna get it. First of all, Dakota, he was supposed to send me an email on Friday. He never sent the email. The manager, he never sent me the email. So I'm still waiting for his fucking email too. I already sent my email on Friday. He asked for it, I sent it. So I'm waiting for his email too. He's supposed to be sending me an email and him an email. He never sent it yet. You understand? So it's like, I'm not playing this fucking stupid game. I already know what I'm gonna fucking do, and that's just a fucking bottom line. Because even if you don't have the report, you can add the number and still apply. There is no, well, you're not understand, Sean G, there is no number. I went to the precinct on Friday. That's why it hasn't been, I couldn't take it because it has no number. It hasn't been posted. She talking about they short staff. The officer had to call management office to let them know I was there and I can't, you know, because I asked her to call because they need the shit. I need it too. Okay? So they don't, it doesn't have a fucking number. Yeah, this shit is crazy. This shit is absolutely fucking crazy. You know? Yeah. So it's like, you know, with this motherfucker here, I'm telling you, this motherfucker, that's exactly, I already knew he was going to spin the table. I already knew, but like I said, I got something for his ass because let me tell you, if it's one thing I hate a fucking liar, and I will catch you. I will catch you in your fucking lie. I will. If I had to start life all over again, I would have been an FBI agent. Yes, for behavioral science. That's what I wanted to do. So I'm very good with detective work and research and shit like that when I'm getting down to the bottom of the truth. And I have something to pin his fucking ass. So again, like I said, I said something extra. I don't really want to talk about it, but I'm going to talk to the manager tomorrow. And again, he's sticking with his story. I called him all types of nasty words, and yeah. So he said that I attacked him out of nowhere and slammed him up against the wall. Motherfucker, if I slammed you up against the wall, that shit that you had in your hand, I would have got it. I would have got it because I would have pinned you up in the wall. I would have pinned him so that way he couldn't move and just grab that shit. Okay? That's the purpose. I didn't want to assault him because I knew I would have went to jail. But like I said, if that was the case, why didn't he fucking call the cops? Call the cops. Call the ambulance. You heard. Now you claiming, oh yeah, she called me this and she called me that. Dude, don't even. That shit just pissing me off. Just, you know, thinking about it. Okay. Report card is in his mouth. Okay. Wait, can you have dogs in your complex? Yes, we can have dogs in here. We shouldn't have to be out of pocket like that for your safety, but this is what I'm saying. So I have a fucking Ring camera. I already set the shit is set up, guys. I set up the Ring camera. All they gotta do is be hooked up the fuck outside. I already set it up. You know, and you know, when you set up the Ring camera, you get other people, because the community, you can message each other. So I be getting updates from community like, oh, this person stole my package, and you know, the camera, you can see the person still. So this shit, you get all updates on this shit from people and stuff like that. Yes. Thank you, gratitude. Hey Tasha, what's the update? Yeah, nah, I'm just again, like right now I'm not feeling myself, man. I was supposed to do readings today. I'm not even feeling up to it. My spirit is like, my soul is like very very dark right now, and I had to talk to you guys because again, like I don't like when I my mind is here. I don't like it. You know, I don't like it. It's like I'm thinking some real fucking negative shit, man. You could have got the battery one to charge. I have it. I have the one that you charge with the phone, like a phone charger. That's the one I got. It has a, you just plug it in and it charges. Yeah. And it's like you know, this is why I don't fuck with people. And I tell you guys all the time not to trust motherfuckers. I tell you guys all the time you can't trust people, and just stay in your own fucking lane, because you see this? Now he's making a move. Where the fuck you got that from? Where the fuck you got that from? Where the fuck you got that from? Like so now he's trying to reverse it like he's a fucking victim here. Like he didn't do anything. Oh, I don't know what, I didn't know was her problem. She just attacked me out of nowhere and threw me up against the wall and blah blah blah. There was no vinegar. These are just a fucking. The more I think about it, the more it's fucking pissing me off, man. The more I think about this shit and talk about it, it pisses me the fuck off. Yes. Yeah. Donate is a real field. Oh really? I'm gonna look into that. Hey Hershey. Yeah, you know, because I mean anybody in my shoes right now, because I told the manager, yo, put yourself in my shoes. What if you open your door and saw this person doing what he did, and it's 3 days in a row consecutively? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I was defending myself. I reacted. Okay? Hey Hershey. Okay? No, but I don't have the report yet. Lovely. I don't have the report yet. They want to see what's in that report. I don't know what the cops wrote, because she wouldn't even let me see the fucking report because it wasn't ready. I said, I can't take a picture of it. She was like, no. Yeah, you expect me not to defend myself, or you know, not to catch him, you know, I mean, I reacted. Anybody would have fucking reacted. You understand what I'm saying? It's like he didn't even answer the fucking question, the manager. He was just like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But then when he said like we had a problem, I'm like, what's the problem? Oh, we got conflicting stories. He said that you cursed him out and you said this, you know, but he didn't really get into it. But I already know where he's going with this, because the last time I cursed him out, this manager here, he's only with us 3 weeks. He had told the female, we had a female manager, he had told her that I had said some derogatory things to him, and he's trying to run with this, and he's trying to make it like I'm homophobic. I'm not fucking homophobic. You got what I'm saying? Like, where you coming from with this? What's your reach? What's your reach here? You know, but I know what's his reach. I know what he's trying to do here. You know? And we not he's trying to play a dirty game right now. Okay? He's playing a fucking dirty game right now. Hey, Queen of Queens, sending strength your way. This sounds a lot mentally to be dealing with. It is. The hell with the could have been your kid at the door. Like, come on. But this is what I'm saying. If my son was here, Lovely Locks, and my son opened that door, like, Mommy, I smell vinegar, and opened the fucking door, and he was there, that fucking man would have been in the hospital, and I would have been in fucking jail. Do you understand what I'm saying? You don't understand. You're fucking with my family now. You're fucking with my kid. Like, this is our residence. This is where we stay. You're not. No, this is not. You understand what I'm saying? That motherfucker would have been hurt, man. Okay. Why is he acting like this? Because he acting like he owned the fucking building. That's why. You know what it is? You know what it is? He's a fucking coward. And I'm going to tell you how he's a fucking coward. Right? Like I said, I was explaining last night. I live next to you know, his name start with an L. I lived next to L for 8 motherfucking years. Okay? And you know, like, again, like when I moved here, like, it's being cordial, right? Cordial, nice. He's been here. He ate dinner at my house. You know, we went out to dinner before. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if you had a problem with my fucking music, all he had to do was ring my bell. One day he saw me in the hallway when I was throwing out garbage, and he asked me, do I know who's playing music? I said, it's me. So but he never said anything. He didn't say like, oh, can you, you know, Tasha, can you turn down the music or whatever because it be bothering me? Nothing. So if a person doesn't say anything, you would think that they're fine with it, right? I don't do indirect. Although I caught it indirect, I don't do indirect. Let me know. Let me know. But he was trying to let me know indirectly that it's bothering him, but say what you have to say directly. I don't do indirect. So by you not saying anything that day, I assume like, okay, well, now you know it's me, but you still ain't say anything. So what he did like a punk move, and he went downstairs to management, and he said that I be having parties 3-4 o'clock in the morning, blasting my fucking music. He can't sleep at night. Now that's a fucking lie, because at that time, 21, my neighbors was here. Well, don't you think they would have complained about the music? Don't you think the neighbors would have complained if I'm having parties 3-4 o'clock in the morning and blasting fucking music, and then he act like I have a fucking surround sound here? So again, when he did that sucker ass shit, you know, that shit pissed me off, because management, they reached out to me and stuff like that. But then the manager said, go ahead, play your music, because you're within your time frame to play music. Because I said, okay, so what decimal can I play my music? I started getting smart. So she was like, well, there's no specific, okay then. So what's the problem? It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. He made a complaint at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So what's the problem? I'm not supposed to play loud music after 11 o'clock p.m. 11 p.m. I'm within, it's in the afternoon. I said, and I don't see why he couldn't just ring my bell and ask me to turn down the music if he had a problem. Then she said, oh, well, you know, some neighbors, they don't like confrontation, blah, blah, blah. I said, listen, L and me know each other for years. He could have easily just asked me. I said, he saw me in the hallway one day and asked me who's playing the music. And I said, I am. So she was like, yeah, well, that was the perfect opportunity to tell. Right, but he didn't say anything. That's what I told her. So, of course, any human being would get the fuck upset. If you're living next to somebody for umpteen years, 8 years is a very fucking long time to be living next to someone. You know my fucking kid. He even know my name. He know my kid name. You've been to our crib. You ate dinner here. You understand what I'm saying? You ate dinner. We went out. We ate dinner together. So I said, I told homeboy, like the new manager, I said, I thought we had a better relationship than that. That he could have just asked me to turn down the fucking music if it was bothering him. He didn't have to go down and lie. And then he lied about it. You know, oh, he gonna say that my music is waking him out of his fucking sleep. Who the fuck sleeps at 2 o'clock in the afternoon? You home all fucking day. All fucking day. You don't fucking work. As a matter of fact, you belong in a nursing home or a senior citizen home if you don't like music. This is a building where you have children, you have music, you have animals. You got what I'm saying? So you're gonna hear noise. I mean, this is not your fucking house. You're gonna hear noise. Okay? So my neighbor makes noise with her on the phone loud. I put rap music on. Then she shuts up. But this is what I'm saying. I could hear his conversation through the wall too, Magical. I could hear that shit through the wall too. But I'm not the type of person to be making complaints and, oh yeah, you know, he's talking too loud, or he, you know, but now I'm being petty. This is some petty shit to me, because right after Thursday, right after the whole shit, I was playing music. He called, oh yeah, her music is too loud. You understand? So now he's this motherfucker, he don't stop. He don't stop. I think they are telling management to go against you. I don't really give a fuck what they telling management. I know what I need to do here. With this shit, I already have my shit. I already sent my email, and they could look back at all the fucking emails that were sent back and forth. They could look back because different manager, but the reports still stay in the fucking computer. It doesn't change. I told her I have migraine because she want to talk on my wall, vibrating my nerves. This is you're tripping over music. It's not that deep. It's not that fucking deep. But what I'm saying is, if you have, if you know your neighbor, you live next to each other for years, and you know them, right? Like I said, even when his fucking shit exploded, and you know he asked me to come next door to look at that shit, I even offered to clean it up. This is what I'm saying. And you're gonna do some fucking snake move like that to me? I mean, it was uncalled for. So yeah, I cursed him the fuck out. Yeah, I cursed him out. But what he's saying that I said, I didn't fucking say. Yeah, I called him a fucking asshole. Yeah, I told him fuck you. Yes, I said that shit. Because he's a stupid motherfucker. He should, why did you do that? Anybody, I mean, anybody would be pissed. Especially if you guys speak to each other. I mean, we live 2 steps right next. Especially, you understand? Anybody would have felt that way and said something, addressed him, because I felt like he lied. First of all, why did you lie? I felt betrayed, so I had a moment of weakness. Yes, I did. I mean, people have moment of weakness. That's what it is. She has a room to scream, but wants to scream on me. He has a tormented soul and doesn't like peace. Exactly. Exactly. You know? Then on Thursday, he listening to my fucking door. What the fuck you listening to my door for? Go in your fucking crib. Okay? Have a nice fucking day. Yes. But then you got the nerve to complain about my music on Thursday. But then he started the fucking and screaming at all that bullshit next door. Okay? Yeah. He's a fucking stupid motherfucker. Yes. Yeah, yeah. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, I don't even feel like doing shit today. I'm not gonna do shit today. I'm not. I'm not. I don't even have it in my fucking soul to do shit today. Okay? Yes. My son called me this morning. He had 2 games. He was like, oh yeah, mommy, I had 2 games today. You know, I'm tired. You know, I scored 6 points. I said, that's good, baby. I'll see you tomorrow. You know? Yeah, I just took out the turkey to defrost and shit. So I'm just trying to get my mind, you know, I'm trying to get my mind straight today. Yeah. I'm trying not to do anything, you know. I'm just trying to. So when I told the manager, like, he was listening to my fucking door and shit, he was like, well, it's a good thing that, you know, because I told the manager Friday, like, you know, when I saw him again with that, you know, for the link for the police, I said, he was listening to my door. He was like, well, it's a good thing that you didn't open the door and say anything to him. Bruh, he's harassing. Don't even wait for the manager. As soon as you get report, apply for. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. That's exactly what the fuck I'm gonna do. Hey, Miss Cashmere. Hey, Deb. That's exactly what the fuck I'm gonna do. Okay? Yes. But, you know, like, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm fucking chilling. So, yeah. Yeah, but that's not fair that he thinks he can keep going. But let me tell you something. God's children always win. All he's doing is setting himself up to get trapped off. Just because you got away with it, or you think you get away, you thought you got away with it, doesn't mean that you're not going to get caught anytime soon. Eventually you will. Eventually you will. Okay? Yes. So, you know, like I said, I mean, everybody's being tested. You just got to keep your head up out there, guys. Keep to yourself. But even when you keep to yourself, the devil has a funny way of fucking with you, right? Because, you know, you're too peaceful, or you mind your fucking business. So it's a way to rock your foundation and shit. Hey, good afternoon, Lucas. is a way to rock your foundation. Is that Lucas, or is that another Lucas? I know a Lucas, but you look different. Is that my Taurus Lucas, or you're another Lucas? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I said if I had the ring camera out there, I said I said if I had the ring camera out there, then you would have seen what went down on Tuesday. You know? Oh, this is you? Toro? Yeah. Oh shit. That's Lucas? Yeah, I didn't know because the picture looked different. Oh shit. Yo, Lucas, people still ask me about that fucking people still email me about Taurus. Like they having problems with Taurus and shit. I'm like, listen, I'm having problems with my fucking own right now. Fuck a Taurus. Fuck that. I don't want to talk about that shit. Okay? Yeah. Oh, I met a Taurus and he disappeared. Yo, fuck him. Leave him. Let him disappear. He possibly up somebody else's ass right now. Okay? That's just plain and simple, right? I got shit going on here. You know? The fuck up. Who the fuck? I don't want to fucking hear about that shit. You know, when people, and I'm sorry to say that, guys, because, you know, I like to help everyone. But, you know, when you go through your old shit and you see somebody email you shit like that, like, come on now. Is this your first rodeo with a fucking nigga and shit? You know, like, talking to people? Like, is this your first rodeo? Of course, if he disappeared, let him fucking run, man. I mean, if you text him and he didn't respond, there's your answer right there. Come on. You gotta be smarter than that. You know, I'm single and happily divorced. I feel you, man. I'm single, but not. I never been married, so I'm just happily single. You know, you do Taurus whisper, yo. But listen to this. The shit cracks me up because it's like I gave you every fucking thing, and you still asking me questions. Like, I don't listen. That series is over. I gave you every fucking thing. As a matter of fact, I need to start a new series with other signs. Hey, Ashley, yeah. I gave didn't I give everybody everything in those Taurus Man series? Tell me one thing I fucking missed. Please tell me. And you still don't get it? This won't let me copy my comment and paste. Okay. I got one about Pisces, man. Oh man, I could go on and on about the Pisces, man. Let me tell you something. My son Khalil's dad is a Pisces, and Khalil is a Pisces too. Yeah, for one, let me tell you, in 2011, from 2011 to 2014, I had Pisces fever. Every minute I was getting a Pisces man trying to approach me, trying to talk to me. I was sleeping with two Pisces at one time. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. I had a phone call coming in that was important. But let me tell you, so there was some Pisces men. There was one, and let me tell you, their birthdays was one day apart. Exactly one day apart. So I would have a birthday with one, and then the next day I would have the birthday with the other one. When I tell you I used to do some bad shit back in the days, I used to be some bad shit. But I was single. Fuck. I was single and I was doing my fucking thing. I don't give a fuck. I did not give a fuck. Okay? So let me tell you. So one of them, he thought he was smarter than me. I'm not gonna front. He is a genius. Okay? So he used to work two jobs. He was a professor at Pace University, and then he was working his ordinary job. This motherfucker was smart as fuck. So I used to, I used to use him for his brains and shit. Okay. And he wasn't cheap. He used to take me out. We used to go out, have fun and shit like that. He used to like to dance and shit. So Pisces love music. They love to dance. They love music and shit like that. They like to have a good time. Yes. Okay. So that's one thing I know about the Pisces. But let me tell you about this motherfucker. He was trying to force his way into my life, and I did not see him like that. I didn't like him like that. Period. I didn't see him as a relationship. It's cool, we fuck here and there, and we have fun, but I didn't see him like that. The other Pisces, right? He, we was fucking around long time, very long time here. But the fishies are like a non-committal kind of sign here. It takes them a lot to like settle down with someone. They're very young at heart, man. They're like young at heart and all that bullshit. The Pisces, they could now. Some of them could be very fucking cheap now. Some of them could be very fucking selfish and cheap. Yes. Okay. And but great in the bed. Yo, when I tell you Pisces, the Pisces, man, they know how to, they're great in the bed now. Okay? They're very open-minded. My birthday is August 24. What do your birthday mean about you? I don't know, that you're a Virgo. Yeah, but I feel like we Pisces like to crossplay. Yeah. That was a good answer, right? Yo. Yeah. So yeah, so yeah, nah, but Pisces, you got Pisces, like, they are long-term kind of people. Once they settle down, they're long-term kind of people. Now you do have your fuck boys here, and they're very, they could be somewhat honest about their feelings too. Yeah. So if they're not feeling something, they will address it. They will address you on, if you said something or did something, they will say something to you. They're very direct about their feelings, like no and yes kind of people. you know, yeah. Are you gonna do this for me? Nope. Yep. That's it. They're like that. You know. Yeah. They're another one that likes to have a lot of female acquaintances. The Pisces man. They're another one that likes to fuck around. Yeah, you finally caught me live, New York City. Yeah. But yeah. That's just how my Sunday is going here, guys. And I'm gonna make me something nice to eat today. And I'm just gonna fucking relax. That's all. I'm gonna fucking relax today. Yeah. So, you know. Yeah, never date Pisces man again. Me neither. I would never date a Pisces man again. Well, I don't know. I can't say who I'm gonna date. As a matter of fact, I don't think I'm gonna date ever again. Okay? Hey, Fit Lady Joy, I don't think I will ever date ever again. I always watch your Virgo readings, yeah? Eric Johnson, don't say that. It's the truth. It's the fucking truth. I have never met my match. I just feel like I'm destined to be by myself. And quite frankly, I was looking at something online which is kind of true. Like, there's a lot of females, a lot of males are complaining that females are hard to date now in these days because they've been single for a very long time. And I don't really think it's that. I just think that, men are full of shit. And women are taking their power back, and they're just tired of these broke ass fucking little boy men, little boys, not even men, little boys coming into their life here. And, they're choosing themselves. You understand? So I don't really feel like it's a hard to date a woman. Is you just gotta come correct. I mean, a woman We're talking about a woman. If you want a little girl, then that's different. Little girls think differently than grown ass women that are independent and not putting up with the shit. So therefore, if they're finding it hard to date a woman that's been single for a very long time, then you know that single woman is looking at them like, you're not ready to step up to the plate and you can't meet my standards. Period, point blank. She already know what time it is. I mean, you know, too many men children. This is what I'm saying. Libra man got problems. Well, I really never dated a Libra man. You know, dated. But you know, one of them turned me the fuck off. One of them turned me off so fucking bad that I was just like, nah, this ain't cutting it, bro. Okay, 3 men wanted me to chase them so they could ghost. I said, bye. Yo, the chasing, the shit is ridiculous. Men want to be princesses now, right? And then they get offended when they see themselves, when they see men that, like on, you know, Instagram or TikTok, when they showing these men dressed up as fucking queens and shit with the dresses. That's exactly what it is down these days. It's a total gender reversal happening here, and women is choosing to be single. Why are you mad? Oh, the man is mad. Why? They're mad because they can't get the cat. They need the kitty cat. And women, let me tell you something about women. Women could go years and years without sex. A man, he's gonna crave it. He's gonna need it. Okay, Scorpios are like, they're more masculine than most signs. Well, I like Scorpio men as friends. I would not particularly date another Scorpio man, but I like them as friends. I will remain single until a man can love me as well as I love myself. I know how to take care of myself. But that's what I'm saying. So when Eric Johnson said, don't say that, it's a fact. Because I've been single for a long time, and it got to a point where I could, shit, I just got into an altercation, right? I could defend myself. I could protect myself. You know, I live by myself. I pay my own bills. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what am I really missing? You know? All these zodiac signs, the men have issues when they're unevolved. Thank you, New York City Queen is me. Wow, thank you. Yeah. Hi, can you tell me, how do I know a younger Capricorn male secretly likes me? I am 26. He is 19. He doesn't make it obvious, but I could tell there's something. Well, with the Capricorn, he's going to be asking you questions. First of all, it's not going to be questions like obvious questions, but he's going to try to get to know you, get to know your mind here. Remember, they are mental people. Capricorn men are mental people. They like smart people. They don't always go for looks, but they go for people that they can build with because they're stable. Now, he's 19, so he's still young. He may be intimidated by you as well because you're older, but they do like older women. But he will come around. Now, don't get it fucked up. Capricorn men are very straightforward kind of people. If they like you, he will come. But again, he's young. He's young, so he's possibly just testing the waters. But what makes you think that he likes you? What makes you think that there's something there? Because trust and believe me, you don't want to think that there's something there, and there's really nothing there. So be careful with that. Okay? I tried talking to Scorpio man. They like be under you a lot. It's annoying. Okay. I attract a lot of Scorpio too, and I had another Scorpio. I was in college. Okay, I didn't finish college, but me and him was in the same class, and he was Jamaican. I mean, this mother effer had a big fucking badunk. You got what I'm saying? And he wasn't even that tall. He was, I would say, like, he was about 5'8", but he had a big one. And his mother was Aquarius, like me. Okay, and although I liked him, he wanted to stay. He wanted to be over at my place every fucking day, every fucking day, every fucking day, every fucking day, and you know, have sex, eat pum pum, have sex again, eat. Let's watch a movie. I was like, yo, you know, don't you have a fucking life, my man? Like, I need some space. I need some air, you know? The Capricorn was playing 5 months with me, no text. He wanted you to sweat him. He was a gold digger. Yo, there's a lot of these fucking gold diggers out here. They talk about the women. Let's get it. Let's get into this. They talk about the woman being a gold digger, but these fucking men are gold diggers. There's a lot of these fucking fuck boys out here that are gold diggers that only use women for money. They see what you have on, these materialistic motherfuckers, and they be like, oh yeah, she got her own place, she got her own this and that, and they expect you to take care of their ass. That shit is a huge turn off, and I don't give a fuck. And any woman out there supporting a man right now, you're a dumbass fucking bitch. You're dumb. Because I'm not supporting no fucking little fucking... I have 4 boys of my own. And 3 of them don't even fucking live with me. Because they have their own shit. They're doing their own shit. They have their own money. And I'm going to come and have a fucking grown-ass fucking man-child? Hell no. I'm a Virgo Libra cuz September 21st from Queens with a Libra man. Oh, from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. And he's very sensitive when it comes to my mouth. I bet he is. The Cap was acting like he was rich and that's the shit. I'm dating a Cancer and I'm a Libra. I just haven't moved in with him yet. Well, that's a huge step. You're moving in with some fucking body and shit like that. I'm telling you, because that's when you're gonna really see the motherfucker that you're dealing with. Once you live with someone, you're gonna really see. And I suggest you have money in reserve in case that motherfucker act up, that you have your own, you could get a spot real quick. But I'm very scared about living with people. I'm very scared about that. That's why I always maintain my own shit. Do I have Instagram? I do, but I don't be on that motherfucker a lot. I'm Toro man with me, myself, and I. Well, Lucas, that's the best way to be right now, because this world is so fucking fucked up, and especially if you just got a divorce, it's best to be by yourself right now. Toro, he called himself Toro. I Toro. It is Toro. Tasha, I don't have $7 and want to see the part 2. Is there any way I can see the live for free? What live? What live? You talking about the live that I did last night? Talking about this fucking asshole next door? I love my own space. Plus, I own my own. That's very good, Shayla. That's very fucking good. That's very good. That's very fucking good. That's what I'm talking about. So women are just focused on their success right now and making their money, and you should too. And I don't give a fuck what anybody says. If you're broke, you shouldn't date. Don't date. Just make money. Focus on your success. But these broke motherfuckers want to date. But they don't want to date. They just want to fuck. They just want a piece of ass. Period. But again, a little boy is always going to go for a little girl because he can't handle a grown-ass woman. Period, point, fucking blank. So the little boy, even if you fuck a little boy, and we're not talking about a little boy in age, but a little boy mentally. Even if you fuck a little boy, he's gonna breadcrumb you. He's gonna run away. Because he's insecure. He knows that he can't meet your level, and he knows he can't give you shit. But he's expecting you to give him something. And sex is an exchange, my love. Sex is sex. We're exchanging. We're exchanging not only fluids, we're exchanging energy. So it's an even exchange. I shouldn't have to pay for your sex unless you're a fucking prostitute. Are you a prostitute? Okay, because you're coming off like a sex worker, or yeah. I was dating an Aries and I'm an Aquarius. I asked for me. He said he couldn't and moved on so quickly, but I don't get it. He's dating now. Don't you understand? He's dating people that are desperate. You're not desperate. That's why you was able to move on so quickly, because you understood that he couldn't afford you. He's broke. So obviously he's gonna go for those insecure ones that's desperate for a man, and then he doesn't really have to do much. That's what the fuck they do. Okay? I want Aqua Woman. They push you to be your best. If you could handle the truth. But that's what I'm saying. Most people can't handle the fucking truth. And that's what Aquarius, we all about elevation. If you're an Aquarius out there, we're all about elevation, evolving, becoming a better version of ourselves. That's how we are. We always changing up our style. We're very stylish here. We speak our truth, you know. Now you do have some unevolved Aquarius people that are fucking liars now, but the ones that are evolved are very honest people. They're very upfront. They don't like confrontation, but don't fuck with an Aquarius. I'm telling you right now. A lot of people say like, oh yeah, Aquarius, you know, they push up. No, we're fucking not. We will rock your shit and we will be in jail. Okay? We just don't like to fight. We don't like aggression. We like peace. Peace. Peace over anything. But when our peace is disturbed, you're gonna see another side of us. That's just period, point blank. But Aquarius people, we're very cool. We're very fucking laid back here. You know what I'm saying? We chill. That's it. And, you know, best friends for life. We'll be your best friends. We'll be your road dog. You know, if we're in a relationship and, you know, you need us, we right there. We're going to be right there. There's no, let me tell you something. We don't have to tell you that we love you. We're going to show you that we love you through our fucking actions because we're there. We show up for you. Now, if we don't give two fucks about you, we're going to leave you high and dry. That's just plain and simple. We're not even going to continue with the shit. We're just going to end it and that's it. Move on. Okay? He hasn't texted me in 6 months. Do I reach out? No, you don't fucking reach out. Don't you understand? Who haven't texted you? What sign are you dealing with? What sign are you dealing with? He's leave that Aries right where he is, because let me tell you something. Aries are conversationalists. They're open to conversation. They love to talk. The men, they open to conversation. They like to talk. Now, if he's not into you, leave that 6 months. He's gone. He already met somebody else. He's gone, babes. He's gone. Leave that. Listen. God is doing you a favor, babes. God is doing you a favor. Okay? Yes. God is definitely doing you a favor, man. They love to talk. Thank you, New York City Queen. I'm telling you, they love to talk. Don't chase no man ever. Don't fucking call it. Fuck that nigga. Fuck him. That's what they want. That's what they want. Don't fucking do it. You know your standards by doing that shit. I don't chase no fucking body. You gotta know your self-worth. Fuck him. I ain't chasing no fucking dick. Fuck that. Oh, broke ass man. Hell no. Go deal with those little girls and those silly ass bitches that's desperate. I'm not fucking desperate here. Okay? That you showing him that you're desperate. If you reach out to him and it's been 6 fucking months, he's telling you right there it's over. That's what he's telling you. And if you reach out to him, you'll be a dumbass motherfucker to do that shit. Because then he's gonna be like, oh, this he possibly don't even fucking answer your ass. Don't never do that. Don't ever stoop to that fucking level. Bye. Run off to the next bitch. Bye. He possibly got somebody pregnant. Who knows? He possibly have it. God is saving you right now. God is saving you. Can I see that part 2 of the live for free? The part 2 doesn't exist anymore. I deleted it yesterday. I deleted it. What do you want to see, Jordy? What is so important that you want to see from that part 2 yesterday? A man respect you more when you don't fucking chase. Aries has the attention span of a gnat. They get bored. Yeah, they get bored easily. They get bored very easily. On to the fucking next. They are hot foot. Here, there, everywhere. I wouldn't be surprised if he was somebody else. Yes. So leave that motherfucker right there. That's all. That's all. If I haven't spoken to somebody in 6 months, it's over. And you're Aquarius, you shouldn't even be asking me that question as an Aquarius. You should fucking know better. As an Aquarius, what do we do when we don't like somebody? We just cut them the fuck off and stop speaking to them, right? So you should know better if you're an Aquarius. 6 months is dead. Dead in the water. We dated for 2 years. I'm heartbroken and I got it to attach. Unattached. You're an Aquarius. Unattached. That's it. Unattached. Think about yourself first. Think about yourself first. Okay? That's it. I don't love nobody more than I love Jehovah, Yeshua, Yahweh, Jesus, myself, my kids. I don't love nobody more than I love that. Okay? My money. Yeah, my sanity. I don't love nobody. I don't give a fuck. I don't. When hurt is a state of mind. You got what I'm saying? Hurt is a state of mind. Obviously, he ran the fuck away because that was it. It ran its course. Or you possibly was expecting more from him and he couldn't give you more. He couldn't step up to the plate. Let that motherfucker go. Fuck him. That shit pisses me off. Exactly. He would come in 2, 3, 4, 5. I never changed by 5th month. 6 months, he has new water. Well to attain. But that's what I'm saying, Lucas. He has something new. He got something going on already, babes. He got and then you know, people, they would say, like, back in the days when I used to do my shit, you know, they call us women hoes and sluts and shit like that. No, it's having options, because these fucking men could do it. Why can't a woman do it? This is why I had, you know, shit, I used to have options. I did. I used to. Now I'm going through a dry spell. That's okay. That's okay, because Tasha not looking for any action right now. I'm not looking for any action. All this time I've been healing. I'm going through this bullshit with this asshole next door, and that's that. I got, you know, got shit going on here. Could you tell me more about Capricorn guy who is younger? I already told you. I asked you a question. I asked you, why do you think that he likes you? I mean, you could be creating shit in your mind that's not there. He may be just friendly and shit, but doesn't mean that he likes you or want to be with you. What makes you think that there's something more? What makes you think that way? Because let me tell you something. It could really backfire on you if you're thinking that he's into you and he's really fucking not. And yeah, so what makes you think that? Yeah, it's draining. For real, for real. Yes, they can't be mad. We have options when one man isn't doing everything we want and need them to do. Only have one dead ass. This is what I'm saying. Hey, Dancing Moon, this is what the fuck I'm saying. So every time, and I tell people who's still in the dating scene or who's just exploring to keep your options open. Why the fuck not? Why not? Why not? Nothing is set in stone. You could get caught up in one person. Like this one with the Capricorn, she's caught up with this person. Could you tell me more about the Capricorn? You two caught up with that person and nothing ever happened. Nothing is happening yet. And you know, you're so you need to take a step back and really think about why you feel that he likes you. What makes you think that way? Loving yourself is a must. Work it. Loving yourself is a muscle. Work it. Work it. Work it. Own it. It's yours. Right? Yeah. I was newly divorced and we had the first guy I dated. I trusted him. My bad. It's okay. It's okay. But what's the first rule? You don't trust anyone. You know, they come in. That's what we call snake charmers. They snakes. They come in. They try to sweep you off your fucking feet. He's a clear narcissist. He's a clear narcissist and he's a fucking coward. Because if he couldn't tell you his problem or why things wasn't working out or he needed a break or anything, then he's just a fucking coward. I call people like that cowards. Cowards are ones that run away. You're a fucking coward, and that's just the bottom line. Or avoidance. Then I was talking about avoidance the other day. Avoidance. Most of them are cowards, except for the ones that are avoidant because they want to be. Like the working people, the working class, the ones that's just focused on their money and shit like that. They're not cowards because they make it known that they don't want a relationship, that they're just focused on their success. But the other ones, the other avoidants who run away, who stop speaking, who shut down, who want you to read their mind and chase them, those are fucking cowards. That's it. Period. You shouldn't have to be reading anybody's fucking mind. If a person need a break, what is it to tell the other person, hey, I need a break, or hey, this is not working out, or hey, I don't think we're compatible. What the fuck is the problem? I asked him for more. That's the problem. I just read the first sentence right there. That's the problem right there. You asked him for more and he couldn't deliver more, like I said before. That's why the fucking coward ran the fuck away. Because he know he couldn't step up to the plate. So he was just stringing you along. And trust and believe me, those 2 years, he possibly was seeing somebody else any fucking way. Any fucking way. He had a fallback person. You, on the other hand, you were loyal, you got out of the divorce. And then you know what the problem? You know there's a problem with narcissists, because that's narcissistic tendencies. They have the problem of you're the broken woman. That's what they see. You're the vulnerable woman. He caught you at a vulnerable state because you just got a divorce. And I'm pretty obvious that you told him about your ex-husband and what you went through with that relationship. They feed into shit like that. So you gave him everything that he needed to know about you to play his fucking game with you and to string you the fuck along. Because that's what he did for 2 years. String you the fuck along, turn you the fuck out, and then drop you high and dry when you demanded more or when you asked for more from him because he couldn't deliver. Period. On to the next. This one is getting too serious. That goes to show he was never serious about you. This one is getting too serious. I gotta go now. Out. I'm out of here. That's it. Exactly. My mind read is leaving on read. That's it. If a Capricorn likes you, they don't waste time at all. That's what I told her before. They upfront kind of people. He will come up front and start asking you questions and he's gonna try to get to know you. But don't create things in your mind here, because you could really get fucked in the end if you're thinking he likes you and then end up heartbroken when he really doesn't. So stop that too. Stop assuming. Stop assuming. You need facts here. Give me something factual to let you know that he's into you. I want facts. Because you could be more into him than he may look at you as a friend. Platonic. Co-worker. We're just co-workers. That's it. And you're over here motherfucking in La La Land thinking about you and him running the fuck away, and that's not what it is. Hey, Lucas. Yeah. Okay. Hey, P. Capricorn man. Why do Capricorn men always observe you? Because they're studying you. Why do people covet? Because observing, we could use observing. Let's use covet. He's not observing you. He's coveting. So why do people covet? What's the first principle of coveting? Don't you feel sometimes people looking at you or, eyes on you, you could just feel it, right? But why do people covet? People covet what they desire. People covet what they're curious about. People covet what they want to learn. People covet what is curious to them. That's why people covet. So it's not, they covet. He's coveting. Covet. Yes, that's the word. Observe. Now there's a difference. Observe is to observe your actions or how people move. That's different. But coveting is when somebody here is secretly watching you. They don't want you to know that they're watching you, so they covet. They covet because he doesn't want to get caught. Obviously, you can't figure him out, so he's not observing you. He's coveting. But he's not making it obvious that he's coveting. Serious. That's it. You're welcome, Miriam. Facts, right, Hershey? Yes. I waited on the right person or somewhat. I'm just happy being single. Be happy. Listen, happiness comes from yourself. It doesn't take another person to make you happy. That's what spiritual awakening is all about. Breakups. Why do you think people go through divorce and breakup? Because we're not meant to live our journey. Not everybody's meant to last in our life. It's called lessons. Lessons, learning lessons, applying lessons to our life, not repeating the same lesson. And it's for us to grow as individuals. As individuals. You know what somebody told me one day? Oh, you're going to die by yourself. Guess what? I was born by myself. I'm not afraid of death. Death is peace. Why you think they say rest in peace or rest in power? Because it's peace. No more hell on earth. People got themselves fucking fucked up. Backwards. Okay? Yes. He is not doing that to anyone else. Okay, good. He may think that you like him. He may be coveting because he may think that you like him. And he wants to see if you like him. That's why he's doing that. Period. You know? But again, Capricorns are very direct kind of people. They approach what they like. You know? But he's just trying to figure something out here. Do she like me? You know, should I stay? Now, say for instance, if he doesn't like you the way that you like him and he has an inkling that you like him, he's watching you to see if his assumptions are correct about you. Now, if he doesn't feel the same way, he's going to stay the fuck away from you. Because his assumptions were correct. He's gonna feel it like, oh wow, she likes me, and I don't feel her like that. I don't like her like that. Okay, but I don't wanna mislead her or lead her on to think that I feel the same way or whatever the case may be. Period. So he's just coveting. He's just you know watching like, okay, let's see, does she like me? Yeah. Now, like I said, this could swing both ways. Let me tell you something, babes. Biaki, let me tell you something. You don't have to tell him that you like him. Your actions will say it. When you like a person, don't you act different? Don't you smile more? Don't you get nervous? You know, don't you talk more? Some people talk less. But don't you get fluttered? You'll know a person like you just by their actions. They come looking for you. They want to start talking to you. It's a lot of shit. That's what I'm saying. So he must already he may already assume that you like him. You don't have to say that you like him. People know when people like you. Some people know already because it's obvious that they like them. You stare at him, you look at his lips, you smile, you blush, your eyes shine, your body language shows, girl. That's what I'm saying, Catherine. Hey, Hershey, that's what I'm saying. You already know when a person fucking likes you. It's just, they act different. They act different with everybody else. But you're different. They like you. They're more serious with that person. But with you, they're gleaming, they're smiling. Happy to see you. Hey. Common knowledge. I'm a Libra, just met a Pisces. Is he the one? Now, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? How the fuck am I? I don't know if he's the one, babes. I won't know if you got to book a personal reading for that. But do you feel he's the one? I mean, you will know. I mean, you know who's the one. Hey, Aquarius 7667. Listen, you asked the question, I answered the question. It's questions and answers. I did put Q&A, right? I answered it. Next question. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Book a personal reading. You should know that question. You should know that answer. People know. Is there the one? Is there actually the one out there? You would know that answer to that question. Next question. Thank you, Jordi Ramos. You sure can book a personal reading. You sure can. You have to email me. That's the type of authors I want for. You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on. I mean, that's a fucking off the wall kind of question. Is that? I'm a Libra. Is he the one? Fuck you. Who the fuck I should fucking know. No. There you go. Sorry, I have to turn on my fucking light here. Yes, the info is in the description of the channel. They think they're the shit. Who? Your scriptures are also on point. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah. So, yeah, my information is gonna be in the description box, like Lucas said. Yeah. So that's just the shit here, you know. So, listen. A person, whether there's a man, they're a man or a woman, is only they're gonna do what you allow them to do to you. They're gonna do what the fuck you allow. Don't you get it? So therefore, from the beginning, when you start dating someone, you already know. You gotta let them know where you stand. Some of them will still try you. Like, some of them will still play with you. Okay? You know why I would never date anybody? Like basically like people that know me on the tarot readings and stuff like that. You know why I would never date anybody like that? Because people study people. They covet, they study you, they think that they know you here, and blah blah blah. I tell you what happened to me years ago with this corny ass Aquarius motherfucker, right? He had reached out to me on Instagram, and he had wanted me to do what he wanted. He wanted me to do a Virgo Libra cusp. Can I do a Virgo Libra cusp personality, right? I said okay. And there was, I forgot, but there was some more questions to that. And anyway, make a long story short, this motherfucker was watching my shit. He thought I was he must have thought I was some fucking desperate kind of person here. He's sending me a picture of himself. I was like, listen, and I'm still getting back to it because he was trying to ask me questions about the girl. He doesn't understand her, blah, 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 this and that. This motherfucker is from North Carolina. Right? So I was like, oh yeah, I used to live in North Carolina. I used to live in Greenville, and then I moved to Raleigh, and then I moved to Walterboro, South Carolina. Now, instead of him continuing on with the person that he was seeing, he was trying to go somewhere with this, right? Anyway, let's move it forward. Let's move it forward. So he ended up leaving his number. He said that he would pay me like on Cash App or whatever the case may be, and you know, he had called me one time on WhatsApp early in the morning while he's in the fucking gym, right? I wasn't gonna answer it, but then he was like, oh yeah, what's your cash? But this motherfucker wanted me to see his body. You know, this is what these stupid motherfuckers do. And he, when I found out he was Aquarius, it's like turned me off. Like, you fucking corny. You're corny. You know, Aquarius, we don't act like that, but he's corny. He was corny Aquarius, right? So he's working out in the fucking gym and shit, and he's like, yeah, what's your Cash App? Then he's talking to me everything. He's talking to me about everything but the fucking girl. And what do you want to find out? He's talking to me everything about everything but that, right? Then I said, you know what? Listen, I don't know where this is going, you know. And he was like, oh, no. He tried to play a game. Then he was like, oh, can you call me? One day he asked me, can I call him? And then you know what this stupid motherfucker gonna do when I call him? He was like, oh, well, listen, I have a girl. I'm not interested in you. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Where the fuck You see what I'm saying? So he tried to make it like I was after him. And, yo, it was the stupidest shit, man. These motherfuckers are stupid out here, and I had to curse him the fuck out. I was like, listen, I don't know where I don't know where you're going with this, but I'm not interested in you, and I don't date country guys. Honestly speaking, I don't date country guys. Okay. And he was like, you don't? I said, no, I don't. And I said, and I don't know what the fuck you doing with this. I already know that you had a girl or whatever the case may be. Like, I said some shit, and I was like, you fucking corny. I call him corny and all that shit. And then, you know what, after that, he said, well, can we still, I know, block. That was it. You know, like, yeah, so this is why I don't talk to people. I stopped that. This is why I stopped talking to people, answering questions, like, you know, especially with men. I don't mind the females reaching out to me for questions, but I do mind the men because they have to stay in their fucking place. Stay in your fucking lane. Okay? Because they get besides themselves. You know? They want to start sending you pictures and shit. Yo, homie, this is not this type of fucking party here. Okay? Yeah, it's just a secure man child. Yeah. Stupid motherfucker. Yeah, I love you more. Hey, John. How you spell your name? Jonah? Jonah? Yeah. So that's why I stopped that shit. Like the series, that's exactly why. And a lot of people was asking, like, why did I stop the series, like doing compatible? That's why. Because stupid motherfuckers like that, stupid motherfuckers reaching out to me, corny ass motherfucker. I don't have time for it. I don't have time for it. I'm looking for a man that's serious about his woman. Obviously, you're not serious. Obviously, you're not serious. Okay? John A. Okay, got it. I love it. Natasha is as we all it dap. Yeah. What's dap? What's dap, Lucas? Hi, Gobre. I have 250,000 subscribers. I do. I didn't know I had 250,000 subscribers. Well, if you combine both of my channels, I do. If you combine like I'm Possible and Not Possible 2.0, I do. I don't have 250,000 subscribers on Instagram. I have like about 3,000 and some change. I'm dealing with that sign, and I'm a Taurus. You're dealing with an Aquarius? Stupid mother. Yo, get you a real one. Get you a real one, because that corny country, and sorry to all my country people, but us city slickers up here, we call you guys country coon. That corny ass country coon motherfucker, that motherfucker could go suck his own fucking, you understand what? He could fucking suck it. Okay? Sagittarius man, 6 years older than me, get. Sagittarius gave me false hope. He talked about future stuff. He made plans, then always cancel. Fuck that nigga. This is what I'm trying to tell you about these corny ass motherfuckers. Don't you get it? These motherfuckers suck these fucking days. They fucking suck ass. That's it. There is no back in the days a man. It's very rare. Is how could I say? It's 1 in a million. 1 in a million that you're gonna find a fucking man. Don't you get it? All I fucking run into is corny ass motherfuckers, children, man-childs here, dishonest motherfuckers, insecure motherfuckers, narcissists, don't know who they sell. Tired of it. Tired. You know? Direct action, penetrate. Lucas! You go into battle full force and cut through bullshit. That's it. I don't got time for bullshit, man. I don't have time for it. But this is what I'm saying. So, again, I tell people all the time, men, and it's just in their nature. It's just in their nature. Men nature is, they look at women as their prey, right? And as a single female, Of course they're gonna prey on me. Of course they're not gonna take me serious about giving them advice about a female and shit like that. Now, some of them, they took my advice. Some of them was really did love their woman and they wanted advice. But for the other ones, no. They just created stories just so they could have conversation with me. That's it. 1 in a million chance, baby. Hey, Mary Baines. You know? So that's what I'm talking about. I can't see it. DTFL? What's DTFL? That's terrible. It's terrible as fuck. So I stop it. And you know, a lot of men be on here like, oh, is this only for females? Yes, I made it only for females because some men don't know their fucking place. They have a lack of respect and they think that all women are desperate for a fucking man. That's okay, thank you. You too. That's what most of them think. That we're desperate for a fucking man and shit. Yeah, well, you know what? You're right. You have those other sucker ass females out there that's desperate. Go to them. Go run along to them. I'm not desperate. And that's why I said the other time, a real man knows a real woman. Real men love real women. A little boy is gonna run away. So that Aries, you ain't missing nothing about that Aries. You asked him to step up to the plate. He couldn't even step up to the plate 2 years. He was just there stringing you along, and he was there for a piece of ass, and that's that. So that's what we call a friends with no benefits. A friends with no benefits kind of fucking relationship. A zero relationship. Because out of 2 years, you build nothing with that motherfucker. You saw nothing with that motherfucker. There was 0 results. And guess what you lost? 2 years of your sweet fucking precious time. Time we can't get back. I'm not wasting my time. You shouldn't waste your time. You have to ask me a question. Ask your fucking question, man. This is a question and answer. I asked, is there any questions? Facts, a man child, but I hate the feeling of being played. I never saw it coming. I feel like shit. Okay, that's okay. We all been played. We sometimes we just gotta take that L. But why would you feel played? He played himself. Don't you get it? You're the prize. He's the peasant. The fuck out of here. I ain't never allowed anybody to make me feel like I'm played. I got played. No, motherfucker, you played yourself. Because see, the other one, if you ever do meet somebody else or get on, it's gonna be better. But you gotta show and prove. Don't say anything to that motherfucker. Don't say anything because see, let me tell you how karma works, right? The same way he played you, he's gonna get somebody that's gonna play him. That's how it works. But Tyrese and his baby mama, what the fuck are you talking about, Tyrese and his baby mama? Cardi B and Offset. What? Jordy, what are you asking me? What are you asking me? First you talk about Cardi B and now you talk about Tyrese and his baby mama. What's the question? I hate prying into celebrities' business. It's none of my fucking business what's going on in their life. They have money. I'm trying to get to their status. I don't really give a fuck about their life. At least I got my 18-year-old shit, yeah. Trust me, I know I waste a lot of my time in relationships. I think everybody fucking did. I think everybody has wasted their fucking time and energy in a goddamn relationship that didn't go no fucking where. And end up with what? Children. Shit. Yeah. It's fucked up, man. Now, what do you say? Men should what? Why would a Pisces man block you, even if you weren't the problem, coming from... Why would a Pisces man block you, even if you weren't the problem, coming from an Aries? Because he's the problem. You're not the problem. He's the fucking problem. Didn't I tell you that Pisces are slippery motherfucking fishes? So once things, the heat is on the move, that motherfucker, he don't want to get tied down. He may feel like you're getting a little bit too serious. You want something serious from him, and he's not ready to be serious, so he blocked your fucking ass. And he's possibly seeing somebody else. Now, if you gave him the buns, that's all he wanted. He wanted the ass. He wanted a piece of ass and block. Okay? That's it. Now, mind you, I'm going to ask you a serious question, and I want you to be real with me. Did you fuck him good? That is the question. And I'm gonna give you the answer. Did you fuck him good, Aries? Did you fuck him good? So based off of the answer you give me, I'm gonna tell you something about that Pisces. Anyway, let me see the other questions when you answer. I'm not being a part of that trap so far. Yeah, good for you, Ponty. Good for you. I'm fed up, won't lie. I don't want to end up hating a man. Well, yes, your mind could take you places to where you start, disliking the opposite sex. I'm not gonna lie, but how long, let me ask you a question, Miriam. How long after your divorce did you start dating that Aries? If he reaches out, should I ignore him? Yeah. What? Absolutely ignore. Block. You haven't blocked him yet? Block him. Block him on all accounts. Block him on your Instagram. Block him on your Facebook. Block him on all your socials. Block him on your phone. Block him on your WhatsApp. If you have a WhatsApp, block him there. Block his blockity, block. Don't ever allow him to ever come back into your life again. Fuck him. 6 months. 6 months later, you're gonna come waltz back into my life like nothing happened. Fuck you. I had one that tried to do that, but he was cool with me, but he had did something to me that really stung me. And we didn't have a relationship, so it wasn't like that. We was just, but we were fucking now. But I didn't appreciate something that he did. We stopped speaking for a year. He come back into my life like everything is hunky-dory and, we should pick back up on sex again. That's not how it works, my man. That's not how it works, man. I'm a Taurus, as don't play on that shit. No, I don't, yeah. MG going to know the first time to never step out of pocket. Right. They're gonna know. That's what I'm saying. You gotta nip that shit in the bud. Right the fuck away. Initially, when you first meet someone, right away. This is where I stand. This is what, and let me tell you something. Any fucking man, a real man doesn't ask a real woman what they bring to the table. That's another fucking thing. A real man doesn't ask a real woman what they bring to the table because they're not concerned about what they bring to the table because they already have their shit together. That's a man that already is secured and have his shit together. So that's another thing that you need to pay attention to. No loyalty to boot. I'm with you with that shit. And my cutoff game is strong and hard and fast. As soon as I send some bullshit coming your way, it's swift and on to the next. I will never turn my back to you again. For what? For you to repeat it? Nah, we're not repeating this. Cut off, gone, done. Shit. Let me see. I was married for 16 years and met this Aries 1.5 years later after my divorce. I was broke and vulnerable, but he only saw me at night and he was always traveling and it was long distance. He always saw you at nighttime because you were the vampire pussy. Period, point blank. Period, point blank. He didn't want you to be seen in the daytime because you were the vampire pussy. Period. He didn't want anybody. How the fuck, Miriam, you didn't know that was a zero relationship? He didn't even want to be seen with you in the daylight. Only at nighttime. You got what I'm saying? That was your telltale sign that either he had somebody else, he was married, he was already living a double life. You see what I'm saying? So therefore, we call that vampire pussy. Period. Booty call. The one nobody knows about. Everybody has fucked somebody that they didn't want nobody to know about. Everybody. I don't give a fuck what you say out there. Everybody has had a piece that they don't want nobody to know about. That shit is hush hush. Now, where people, like I said, everything, sometimes niggas slip up. Now, sometimes some shit get exposed, especially if you get it pregnant. If you get it pregnant, then that's a different story. Then your ass is grass with that motherfucker right there. You know what I'm saying? But that's it. That's it right there. Everybody has vampire pussy. Everybody has had somebody that they don't want to know that they were fucking here. Have you ever seen somebody baby mom and you're like, damn, right? That's because that was a vampire pussy. They didn't want nobody to know that they were fucking and shit. But they did a oops, whoops. Got the fucking bitch pregnant. The bitch was more into that motherfucker than he was into her, and they end up keeping the baby. That's a vampire pussy right there. Not all Cancer men have deep problems. The problem with Cancer men is that they always gravitate to people with deep problems. That's just period, point blank. Cancer men are emotional people. They're empaths. They're water. So they always gravitate to people that have problems. Always fall in love with people that have problems. That's just and because they're empaths, they allow people to project on them. So that's all that shit is about there. I think we are being tested to ignore the attack. Listen. Once you already been heartbroken in life, Miriam, you should have known better. You should have fucking known better. Now, how could you call that a relationship, Miriam? I'm very disappointed in you. Very disappointed. Because if he fed you a whole bunch of crock of shit. Cockamamie story. Oh, I'm traveling at nighttime and I could only come over at nighttime. Didn't you see the fucking, didn't you see it? How could you miss it? But again, he caught you at a vulnerable state, so I understand that. But you said broke. So I hope he was giving you money. I hope he was giving you money for your services, because sex is a service. Sex is a service. Okay? Oh, you got married super young and had zero dating experience? Okay. But like I said, I hope he was paying you for your time. Time. 2 years. I hope he paid you for 2 years of your time that he fucking wasted, because obviously he was just coming in for just action. Yeah. I feel terrible. I ain't ugly or bad. You don't have to be. He just wasn't prepared. He's just a snake charmer. And he has something else going on in his life that you don't know about. I haven't dated before. No, he didn't even take me out, only twice in 2 years. God damn it. That's it right there. Self-worth is what makes or breaks you. The ego will always fail you or trap you. Right. But that's what I'm saying. So that's what I was saying about these vampire. Hey, Mara, this is what I'm saying about these fucking, vampire pussies and shit. These motherfuckers, they don't want to know that they get action somewhere else. But when the shit blow up in their face, they let me tell you something. They try to hide it. They're embarrassed about it. They're everything about it. Because this was supposed to be top secret. Now everybody fucking knows. And let me tell you something. That vampire, the booty call, she's gonna make it known to everybody that that's their child, that they were fucking. She's gonna make it known. She's going to make it known. Most vampire pussies or most people that has booty call, they want to trap off the nigga. They want to trap him off. You see? You see how you feel rejected, you feel this, and you felt some kind of way? I'm pretty sure, I don't know if you got, you could still get pregnant, but I'm pretty sure if you could have got pregnant, you would have kept that baby. Would you or would you not? Be honest. Although it was a 0 relationship. Okay? Hey, Dakotas. I'm right here, man. I'm chilling. Right, but Miriam, that's not the question. The question is, if you did get pregnant by him, would you have kept that baby? If you could still have children? You think it depends on the looks of the man? The looks don't mean shit. What are you talking about? Looks don't mean anything with a person. Oh, you wouldn't have kept that baby? Okay. Because that's what most people do. Don't sacrifice your life for ego. I'm telling you, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I would have cut that motherfucker off a long time ago. I would have cut him off a long fucking time. Look, I don't let shit drag out. I'm not letting that drag out. I remember, let me tell you about selfish people. Narcissists and selfish people. I remember I was having a rendezvous with somebody here who had somebody. I was a third party, right? This motherfucker gonna tell me one day, because his woman had got pregnant, for me to move on and live my life and this and that. Guess what? He wasn't the only one that I was dealing with. I'm single. You're in a relationship. Not me. So how dare you? How you gonna come to me and tell me move on and live my life and go see other people? I'm not waiting for you for permission. He acted like I was waiting for permission to see somebody else. I was already seeing other people. Do you understand what I'm saying? But that goes to show how he thought. That goes to show how he thought that I was waiting for him, and I wasn't doing my own thing and shit like that. What the fuck makes you think I'm waiting for your fucking ass? And when you have somebody, I'm single. I do what the fuck I want. But that's how some people think. They wear those as fuck, mama. So I was already seeing somebody else while seeing him, because you're just a fuck buddy. I don't take you serious. I don't take you serious at all. And I don't take these motherfuckers serious that I'm seeing. I always have my options open. Call it a rebound, I don't give a fuck what you call it. I had just got out of a relationship with Khalil's dad. I wasn't prepared to be in no fucking relationship. I don't just jump into relationships like that. That's what I'm saying. I give myself time. So, Miriam, you should have just, I understand that you're inexperienced with dating and shit like that, but you should have gave yourself time, and you should have kept your options open. Period. He thought he had it like that, baby girl. That's what I'm saying. You ain't got it like that, motherfucker. Oh yeah, move on, live your life and be happy. And then after the fact that he said that, then he gonna come back to me to still want more action. What? But I gave him the business. I ain't gonna front. I like the way we fuck, so I gave him the action. But I was doing my own thing too. I had other people too. See what I'm saying? I mean, it works both ways. You know? We call it fun. I was just having fun, man. But fun, let me tell you something. Fun could fuck you up now. Fun could fuck you up. Because you could start catching feelings for someone. You have to reevaluate yourself. I'm a logical thinker. I have to reevaluate myself because I started catching feelings. I started catching feelings for the one that had, the woman and shit. And I had to reevaluate myself, like, snap the fuck out of it. Okay? And I had to put that on ice. I had to ice it. So once you start doing, once your mind starts taking you places, you got to ice it. You got to take a break and focus on the other ones because now you're getting beside yourself. I'm working on myself now. It hurt like a bitch, but now I know better. I can't have fun and get attached. I'm very romantic. I'm either all in or... Baby, I let me tell you something, Miriam. Let me tell you something. You're not the only woman out there like that. You're not the only woman out there like that. I come from a mom. Let me tell you about my mom. My mom is a hopeless romantic. My mother is a hopeless romantic. Now, I didn't take after her. I didn't take after her like being stupid. I wouldn't say she's stupid now, but she kind of lives like, staying with my dad, and it's just a long shit. But right after my dad passed away, I'm gonna tell you something. Right after my dad passed away, I would have took out the time to grieve my husband because that was over 40 years of marriage with my dad. Guess what my mom did? My mom was married in a year and a half. And that's just an example. But it's the truth. And she married somebody way younger than her. So age is nothing but a number. I don't consider that motherfucker to be my stepdad at all. And I don't give a fuck about them. They could ride into the sunset. But I thought that she loved my father more than that. Because I feel like after 40 something years of marriage, I wouldn't want to get married again. Why would you? I was just confused. Why would my mom get married right away? A year and a half after my father passed away, she was married again. It was just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? My mom was a Pisces. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? And I feel like, he possibly too called her at a vulnerable state. Who knows? But I just feel like she's a hopeless romantic. Like, she can't live without a person. I can live without a person. That's what I'm saying. So me and my mom have two different outlooks on love and relationships. Period. That's it. It's been 16 years since my daddy passed, and my mama won't give any man a chance. But thank you, Mon. Some people grieve more than... Let me tell you. I have an aunt. She's a Taurus. Her birthday is May 16th. When my uncle passed away, he was and you know what's crazy? She was a Taurus, and my uncle was Aquarius, February 5th, right? When he passed away young. He passed away at like 52 or 50. He was in his 50s, early 50s, when he passed away. My aunt grieved the loss of my uncle. She grieved him so bad, and she said that she never want another husband or a man in her life. And guess what? She's still single till this day. She only lived with her daughter and her kids. She has one daughter, and her daughter has 6 kids. So that's it. That's her family. Her daughter and her kids. But she grieved my uncle. She grieved my uncle, and she said that was her soulmate, and that was the best man that she ever had in her life, and she never, ever, ever fucking got married again. That's what I'm saying. And she's a Taurus, and he was an Aquarius. And he was. He was a great man. But he just died suddenly of a heart attack. So some people just choose to be single. That's what I'm saying. But my mom, when she did that, I kind of questioned, like, did you really love my dad? You know, like, did you really, you know, like, what is this? Why did you get married so fast? Why couldn't you just date him? Why did you have to marry him? Because my mom has house. My mom owns a house and stuff like that. You don't know if this young guy's, you know, well, he's younger than her, but you don't know what his motive is. Why did you marry him? I just was just confused about it, you know? And I felt like my mom was cheating with that guy all along. I felt like she was cheating with that guy because the way the whole shit went down, it was just too fast. It was just too fast. Too fucking fast. In my eyes. Yeah. I'm a Taurus. I'm trying to get over a Scorpio who broke up with me but told me he loves me. Okay. Did you ask him why did he break up with you? Did you ask him why he broke up with you? Is my mom still married to him? They've been married now going on 9 years. 9 years? 9 years married? Yeah, she's still married to him 9 years. My father passed away in 2014 and she got married in 2015. The end of 2015. So yeah, 9 years. 9 going on 10 years. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He said he wasn't mentally stable for a relationship. Believe him, they love. Believe that motherfucker right there. Believe him. Thank you, Marn. Do you believe what compatibility charts say about signs? I do. Because I'm rising moon, I'm Aries, rising moon Venus, and that's the fucking truth about my personality. That's the fucking truth. Yeah, so I do believe the charts. I do believe the birth charts. Yes. Scorpio men are the words. I have a dad that did my mom so wrong. Yeah, my grandfather was a Scorpio. His birthday was November 19th, and he did my grandmother in. When I tell you he did my grandmother in, he did her in. He had all these kids on her. Even bought a child home for my grandmother to raise. Thank you, Jamie. Bam Bam. Yeah. You know, I have an aunt named Bam Bam. I have an aunt named Bam Bam. Yeah. But, oh, well, Bamba. Bamba. Oh, well, I have an aunt named Bam Bam. But anyway, yeah, so. Thanks, Jamie. Yes. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, so she's still married to him. But Scorpio man, yeah, leave that motherfucker alone. If he's mentally unstable, he's not mentally right, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Yes, I do have a Cash App, baby. I do have a Cash App. Yes. Okay, so, you know, I just suggest that, you know, yes, after he broke up with me, I went on a date. He was blowing up my phone saying I was supposed to be his girl. He's mentally ill. He's mentally ill. He's confused. He don't know what the fuck he wants. So yeah, he does have mental issues. Leave that motherfucker alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Okay? When you in the hot tub watching Natasha, but your phone died, you get out in the snow naked, yeah, shrink to get the longer cable and keep watching the wisdom. Yeah. Yo, Lucas, you hear Lucas? Yeah. You hear Lucas? Lucas. Yo, Lucas is funny as shit. Yo, I'm a Capricorn and my best relationship was with a Leo. They said our signs aren't compatible, but we get along well. He's my DM, divine masculine. Okay, well, you know, my son, I don't know if you guys met my son, Teddy. Teddy is a Leo. And Teddy, his longest relationship was with a Capricorn. So that's bullshit. And I know a Capricorn woman married to a Leo man, and Obama and Michelle. Michelle is a Capricorn and Obama is Leo. So yeah, they get along very fine. That's why I say you don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. Okay? Because they say, oh, Aquarius and Leo. No, the fuck we don't. No, the fuck we don't. Okay? I'm trying to send some money, but it's difficult. Don't worry about your money. Keep your money, babes. Keep your money. All right? Yeah, the full natal chart tells the story. Yes. Thank you, Katie, MK. Yeah, it looks like a fucking mess right now, but I don't give a goddamn right here. You hear me? I don't give a damn. It's Sunday. You know? Just another manic. No, that's Manic Monday. Right? It's just a manic Monday. Whoa, whoa. I wish it was Sunday. Yeah, that's how I feel about Scorpios. At this point, me as a Taurus, have never had a long relationship with them. I had a long relationship with one. Never. I would say we just better off friends. I would just put it like this: we're better off friends. I thought Aquarius and Leo are compatible. What's that song? Public Enemy. Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. Nah, we're not. Well, maybe it depends on the birth chart, or if you guys' birth chart are aligned with each other. But I'll pass on a Leo. Maybe not, depending, but I'll pass for now on a Leo. Yeah, don't believe the hype. Don't believe. all the signs that I say that they say I'm compatible with is bull fucking shit. I was with an Aries for 12 years. That's garbage ass relationship. Never the fuck again. Who's your spouse? Leo? Leo's your spouse? I have a question about that also. He's currently married to his karmic due to a binding contract and spell work. I've tried to let him go, but he won't leave me alone energetically. What should I do? What do you mean what you should do? You still in contact with him? Disappear. Just fall off the page. You know how to disappear, right? Just disappear. Disappear. I get along with Leos that are not egotistical or attention seeking. Right. So they have to be involved. I mean, obviously, me and Teddy, we get along fine. Me and my son Teddy, we get along. But like I said, some of them are not evolved, babe. If they evolved, yeah, cool. But if they're unevolved, narcissistic, no. No contact at all, very fucking good. When they don't talk to you, leave. What zodiac sign should Sagittarius woman date? 0. You shouldn't date anybody, Yolanda. Your sign shouldn't date any fucking body. Period. I had a Sagittarius on November 24th. That bitch was like a fucking man. She said, I don't need no fucking husband. I don't need no man. I'm telling you. Yeah. Let him go. Let him go. I'm an Aqua woman, and my worst relationship was with a Leo man. Can you please say it louder for the motherfuckers in the back? Can you please say it louder? I'm not fucking bugging out here. I'm not crazy. I'm telling the truth here. Look at this statement. Shay, I'm an Aquarius woman, and my worst capitalized relationship was with a Leo man, narcissistic liar, manipulator, had me in a third party. Thank you. Can you say it louder in the back? For the people that don't understand what I'm fucking saying here. Me too, Tosh. Pass on the Leos. Gracias. Tak. We. My son's father is November 26th. Worst mistake I ever made. I hear you on that, babes. I feel you on that shit. Yep. I love my Aquarius, man. 19 years strong. We work good together. Yes, Leos are the worst. When you have a great Aquarius, man, that, like I said, my uncle, we used to call him Papa Tonio. Papa Tonio, he was great. But he, you know, like I said, my aunt was Taurus and he was Aquarius. He was a great fucking man. Like I said, my aunt said that was her soulmate. So yeah, and she never. And that's what I'm saying. Like once you find your soulmate and your soulmate leave your life, I find like it's kind of hard for you to move on so quickly. That's why when my mom got married like that, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? The hell you just married this man? What's going on with you? You lonely? You desperate? And it's not like my mom don't have. My mom is a great grandmother. My mom is a great grandma. Why you want to get married again? Just date. Just date. I mean, that could have been your boyfriend. Why you had to marry the motherfucker? You know? Let's just say all Leos are not bad people, because I'm a Leo and I am a very honest person and church-going woman. Sometimes you can find a Leo that is not good, and you can also find a Leo that is great. Yeah, so I knew a Leo man that was my supervisor, and he was very timid kind of person, and he was a churchgoer. He was very nice and sweet. So yes, you do have those, but then you have I believe that every sign has their do's and don'ts with, again, it all depends on the person, if they're evolved, their upbringing, that too, their upbringing. Yeah, so it's a lot that plays on with this fucking fuck shit here. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. Oh. Hi, Miss Tasha, you funny. Thank you, Bertha. Hey, Mama Maru. You drunk as a skunk? I'm drinking with you, boo. I look at it like this. All people are not bad people because they are Leo, because they are Sagittarius and Aquarius, Scorpio, whatever. It depends on the person. Yes, exactly, Karen. Exactly. Thank you for that. Sometimes you gotta crush the Leo ego. Sometimes you gotta crush, not even a Leo. It could be any sign that have a big fucking ego. Just You just gotta, oh, you got a big ego. You got a big ego. What makes me mad? When a person has a big ego, but they don't have a big ego. Yeah. That right there. That confuses me. Like, how dare you? Shame on you for playing mind games with me. Yeah? Yo, right? Don't you hate that? Don't you hate those motherfuckers? Walk around like they the shit. And you're like, wow, look at you. I love it. And then, you decide to get some action. And you're like, yo, something's missing here. Something's missing here. Something's missing here. Something missing here. I think I'm on prank. I think I'm being pranked right now. You start thinking things in your mind, right? You start feeling like you're being pranked. There's a camera. There's going to be a clown that jumps out like, surprise. But no. So, yeah, I've been in situations like that. It's really fucking uncomfortable and disappointing at the same time. Because I expected more from you. I'm highly disappointed in you. And this session. Yeah. You drinking with me? Yes. Happy Sunday, man. But don't you guys feel like that? Don't you guys ever feel that way? A few people that have very big ego, but do they have a very big ego? This is what I'm saying. You got to understand the lingo here, what I'm trying to say. They may have a very big ego, but they don't have a very big ego. They don't have a very big ego to go with that very big ego. I hope I'm saying it correctly. Personality says grown man. Wee says toddler. Yo. Yo. Oh, I'm Cape Verdean. Oh, you know who's there? Who's from there? Amber Rose. Amber Rose is Cape Verdean. Yeah, new love. I'm a Libra man. What? I have a Libra man that I've been with the past 2 years. He has a girlfriend. I told him I don't want to continue our relationship, but he won't leave me alone. I thought Libra men are emotionless. Who the fuck told you that shit? Who the fuck told you that they're emotionless? They're selfish. They're selfish. That's a selfish kind of person. That's selfish because obviously he's not giving you anything and he's getting the benefits. You're not getting shit out of it. What the fuck you getting? A piece of fucking dick? I hope he's lit. I hope you have him licking your asshole, sucking your toes, eating no pum pum. I hope you're sitting on his fucking face. Please do not be cooking for this motherfucker. I hope he's taking you to a hotel. I hope he even buy you lunch or buy you dinner and shit. Yes. You know the video that you did a long time ago about family member that was doing the voodoo? I don't remember. I do a lot of videos, babe. I don't remember that. Oh, I'm a guy. You cut your hair. It looks great. Yes, Kimberly. Thank you. Thank you. I look kind of crazy right now, but I don't care. I feel free. Yeah, ain't no feeling like it. Free. Yeah. Maybe I should put on a hat. I love you too, new love. The unemotional talking about Libra. When are you dropping another Capricorn video? Could anybody put OTG up to date with what's going on in my personal life? You gotta rewind this video. I did take down the videos yesterday, 2 of the videos that I made, but I am gonna be posting videos, and I don't like when people ask me when I'm posting videos. I do it when I'm fucking spiritually called to do it. Today I'm not feeling. I don't feel it. I was supposed to do readings. I don't feel it. But I'm going through some shit in my personal life right now that I don't even fucking want to think about it. Honestly speaking. You're choking? I hope you're choking on a big ego. Yeah. I hope you're choking on a big ego. What's up? All right. Yes. Have you ever wanted to be? Have you ever expected a person to have a big ego and they had a Chico stick? Yo, you be like, yo, what the fuck? Thank you, Ponty. Right? A fucking Chico stick. It's all thin and shit. You know, you ever had one? You know, poking your motherfucking cervix and shit. Just the thought of it, it makes me disgusted. I'm only human, born to make mistakes. I understand. I need a Mexican cucumber. Yo, what's a Mexican cucumber? Put me onto that shit. You were singing that earlier. Hey, Deion Taylor. Come on, let me dry your eyes. And that's all. God no. Weird shit happened at her doorway, y'all. There's a pause on the videos for a quick minute. Yeah. Yes. I will be able to talk to you guys after this case is over. But it's still fresh and pending, so I am not able to talk to you in full about what's going on, but I will be able to discuss it after, but not now. I could get in a lot of fucking trouble. And you know, at this point I don't give a fuck. You know, I just don't give a fuck. What are your thoughts on a Pisces woman with a Capricorn man? How old are you guys? Eh, well, he's stable. Okay. The Pisces woman, she's more of glittery, beautiful things. But she could be stable too. I mean, it could really work if both of them are, you know, have the same vision, I would say. I mean, like I said, anything could work if the person is evolved. But yeah, why not? Fuck it. Water meets earth. I mean, yeah, it could definitely work. Yeah, it could work. I think earth signs work with water signs. That's what they say, right? Not all water signs. Not all water signs, but I feel like it doesn't matter the sign. If you want to make it work with a person, you just make it work with a person. Yeah, because why I say that is because my mom is a Pisces and my dad was a Sagittarius. And I just didn't feel like those two belong together. Honestly speaking, I just didn't think they matched. Okay? But you never fucking know, because they were married for over 40 something years. But I felt like my mom was conditioned, and she stood in that relationship because, you know, the upbringing, and you know, they had me, and she already had 3 kids when she met my dad. So I think that's why she stood in that relationship, because my mom is not a drinker, and she's not a smoker. I've never seen my mom with a cup of alcohol, like drinking alcohol or smoking cigarettes or weed or anything. My mom is like a straight and arrow kind of woman. She's more of a meats and potato kind of woman. My dad, on the other hand, he was a smoker and drinker, and they were just like the honeymooners, like just odd. So I mean, you know, anything could work. I mean, it depends on how you feel about the person, where you going, if you guys have the same vision, And I would just say be careful. Pisces are empathetic people, so you gravitate to people's emotions, but be careful not to allow a person to manipulate you, because you could be easily manipulated and deceived as well. Although you guys are tough at the same time. It's kind of weird with you guys. I don't know. But you're a Pisces too? Yeah, my mom is a Pisces. My mom is a Pisces and my son is a Pisces, March 16th. Yeah. They so jealous of you, Tasha. I think they need God in their life. I pray that you overcome this, and I know God is working with you because you are a good person, Tasha. Yeah, I'm a good yes, I am a good person. There's no doubt about that. Okay, I don't have to question my loyalty when it comes to people. I'm loyal to those who are loyal to me. I am a loner. I will accept that. I don't really like talking on the phone. I don't really like texting people. But, you know, if I'm trying to get to know someone, of course I'm going to talk to you. Of course I'm going to be, because we are communicators. I'm a communicator, but not that much. I don't really like to talk just to talk, just to waste my fucking breath. But I don't think it's jealousy. I think it's more so intimidation. I don't think my case has anything to do with jealousy. I think it has everything to do with intimidation and who I am as a person. Okay? Yes. So jealousy, I don't really give a fuck about jealousy. I'm not jealous of anyone. I think that's a low vibrational kind of fucking spirit that people need to deal with. I dress the way I fucking like to dress, comfortable. I don't really give a fuck about what's in trend, what's the style. I am a trendsetter because I set my own style. I have my own style and I don't give a fuck. You have your style, I have mine. I like what I like, you like what you like. I don't really care about that. I don't care what you're wearing. I don't care. I have zero fucks about other people's lives. Anybody who knows me will tell you that. Like Tasha, that girl, that she in her own fucking world. You know what I like to do? Honestly speaking, I love to cook. That's therapeutic to me. I love to cook. I love to feed people. I love to help people out. You know, when they need help. I like to watch investigative work, like forensic files and anything detective, solving puzzles. I love to solve puzzles and mysteries, who done it, unsolved mysteries. I love shit like that. I love that. Yeah, I love my peace. I don't like drama. Yeah, you like all of that too? Yeah, I love it. Toro and Aqua is a good fit. I know if they can work together, and what she said. Yeah, Lucas, they are a good fit. That's what I'm saying. The signs, let me tell you something. And I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I want you to be honest with me, my audience, right? How many of you have dated a sign that they said you guys were compatible and it didn't work out? The first 48, I love that too. Hey, Tyrone, how many of you guys dated a sign? Oh, Tyrone is a Capricorn. So, Tyrone, we have a question for you after I ask this question. So, how many of you have dated a zodiac sign that said you were compatible with that person? How many of you have done this? I'm an Aquarius talking to a Scorpio. I really like this man. He lived 2 states away. I want to move with him, but my mother lives with me, and I honestly don't want to live with her, but I'm torn. Your mama, let me tell you something, baby. Let me tell you something. Your mama come first before any fucking man. Your mama come first. You don't know what to expect when you go to that other state. Anything could go down. Your mom come first. I understand you don't want to live with her. You could have your own place now. You could get your own place. But I wouldn't suggest moving in with that person, because you're going to regret it. When things start not working out, you're going to regret it. Like I said, you don't know what's his motive. You don't know how he's going to act. He possibly like, oh yeah, this is my place, this is that, blah, blah. You don't want that in your life. And you're definitely gonna miss your mama dealing with a motherfucker like that. Okay? All of them, when I say all of them, Libra, Sag, and Leos, I swear, not my cup of tea. There you go. Okay, now we're gonna get to that. Now we're gonna get to that. Now we're gonna get to that. Every zodiac sign that they said was compatible for Aquarius is a fucking lie. I don't know how many times I have to say this to people. It's a fucking lie. None of them were compatible with me. Not the fucking Aries, not the fucking Sagittarius, not the goddamn Leo, not the fucking Gemini, which I never dated a Gemini like that, but not the fucking Gemini, not a goddamn Libra, which I never dated like that, but he just turned me the fuck off. None of them was compatible with me. But these are all supposed to be the signs that are my mate, that I'm supposed to be with. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Bullshit. So please don't go by that zodiac shit. Like, yeah, this you guys gonna make the perfect couple. Ain't just ain't a goddamn thing perfect in this world. Don't believe the fucking hype. Okay? Yeah, I find Aries to be disgusted too. No, let me tell you something. I have all these men bashing me. Especially the Aries man video. They bash the fuck out of me. Oh, I'm not cheap. The Scorpio man video, they bash me. I'm not this, I'm not that. Let me tell you something. A real man doesn't even answer. You know what a real man does? He laugh about the shit. Because he know who he is. If you know what I'm saying is bullshit, then why would you even have to justify yourself? You wouldn't even have to say shit. You would just let it rock and laugh at the shit. That's how you could tell. That's what I'm saying. Why am I triggering you? Why am I triggering? You know why I'm triggering you? I'm triggering you because you know it's facts. You don't answer to, you don't defend, people don't defend what is facts. People just leave it alone. People just let it rock. And a person who knows it's bullshit wouldn't even say anything. They would just be like, this is bullshit. I'm not even going to entertain this. On to the next. You see? That's it. Pisces and Cancer, because he's driving me insane. God bless your soul, baby. I know he's driving. You both are driving each other insane. His moody fucking ass and your fantasizing ass. Bye. Two watery motherfuckers. I already did a fucking shit on it. You know what time it is. Okay? Truth is hard to bear when you're weak. That's what I'm saying. So that's why when they respond, Lucas, I laugh at them. I laugh at them. I laugh when they be like, I'm not cheap. I'm not this. You must be talking about another person. Blah, blah, blah. This and that. I just laugh at these motherfuckers. I be like, block. Listen, the proof is in the pudding. Look at all the people commenting. Miriam, you should have went to my Aries man video before you ever decided to date that motherfucker. You should have went to my Aries man video and that I would have told it all to you. All my videos are facts. Facts. Let me tell you how I know they're facts. I know the motherfuckers I deal with. These low vibrational motherfuckers. I've been around the block and then some. My Scorpio man video. You know how many Scorpio men was coming at me? Oh, I'm not like that. Let me tell you something. Sean Puffy Combs. He's a Scorpio. What did he got? Way after I did that video. Way after. My video was way before Puff Daddy ended up in jail. What the fuck did I say about Scorpios? I said that they beat women, the low vibrational, they're jealous, they're cheap, they're this, they're that. All the Scorpio men was ragging me. I'm not that way. Oh, no, blah, blah, blah. All right, well, what happened to Sean Combs? He's a Scorpio. I said everything that they're like. What happened to him? What happened? Yeah. Yo, never again gonna, never again trust me. But yeah. You just gotta take that L, man. You gotta bite that bullet, man. Fuck it. What they said in house party, two tears in a bucket. Fuck it. That's it, man. You just gotta take that L, bite the bullet, and keep on moving. Brush it off, man. You know, watch me now. Serious fact, my ex-dad was Scorpio and did everything you just said to her mom and to the kids. I'm telling you. That's what they about, man. My granddaddy, my grandpapa, was a Scorpio, and he was November 19th. He used to beat the shit out my grandma. Beat the shit out of her. Had all these motherfucking kids. He even had one with a 15-year-old girl, and she abandoned the baby with another woman, and he brought the baby home to my grandma and said, "You're gonna raise my kid." What? That motherfucker would have been missing. He would have just been MIA. The kids would have been asking for him, and I would have been like, "Your daddy went away for a very long time. Okay, I don't know when he's coming back." Okay. So that's it, you know. And I don't feel like you should tolerate any kind of abuse and shit like that in your relationship. I don't feel that way. I don't feel that you should. All right. Look at an odd combination. My ex, my Aries baby dad, his mom is a Virgo and his dad was a Cancer. You would think that was odd, but it's not odd. The oddest thing is Virgos attracting Scorpios. Most of the time, Virgos attract Scorpios, but that could be that's like dangerous territory there. But they attract to each other, and they say Virgos and Scorpios don't belong together, but they do attract to each other. Okay, that's Virgo and Sagittarius, Beyonce and Jay-Z. So that's what I'm saying, you know. And I don't even know how. Lord, forgive me. Lord. But I couldn't take 2 looks at Jay-Z. No. I mean, I think she could have done better, you know. But yeah. Hey, Brooklyn, Aries, New York. What's up? I'm from Brooklyn too. Libra men and Capricorns are awful. I'm just jumping on what happened because I'm dealing with a Scorpio and I feel like he be lying all the time. He probably is. I want to put it past him. He probably is. Okay? I'm a Taurus who was with the 2 signs they say I'm compatible with, and I don't recommend. I was married to a Virgo and was in a long-term relationship with a Capricorn. There we go. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what the fuck I'm talking about here. You know? I don't know about that, Tasha. I mean, it's true, but you can't really look at a person by the sign because you could turn around. Yeah, but let me tell you something. Scorpio, that's why I did a part 1 and part 2. You have your unevolved, and you have your evolved. And I've been with enough Scorpio people to pick up on their traits. Okay? Yes. Everything I said was facts. There's nothing that I lied about. This is the experience that I dealt with dealing with Scorpio men, and I'm going to give it to you raw. This is what it is. You need to book with me. Hey, Brandy, book with me, babes. As a Taurus, I'm starting to believe I'm not compatible with any sign. Yeah, they love me too. I'm starting to believe that shit. I've been believed it. I've been believe it. I've been believe it. I've been believe it, babes. I've been believe it. I can't decide who is worse, Aries or Scorpio. Both. Cause if it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. Let me tell you something. If you're happy, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I ain't gotta deal with that shit. Okay? Same sis as a Taurus. I'm telling you. I met another Scorpio this April. He a freak. But he does flake. And I don't know. Man, he be saying a lot. He be saying a lot of bullshit. Oh yeah, man. I had a Scorpio on my ass, but I had to let him know. Not now, not ever. Not now, not tomorrow, not today, not ever, okay? It's not gonna happen, boo. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. And he's telling me how attractive I am. Yeah, oh, you're very attractive. Thank you. Not gonna happen. Okay? For the most part, I dated multiple signs, Gemini and Virgo. Be going the distance. Aries, I have to shoo them away. Yes. Virgo. Virgo, I love Virgo. Yeah. Virgo men, yeah. Virgo, my favorite cousin is a Virgo as well. I have a son that's a Virgo, September 17th. Yeah, so I like Virgos. Geminis, well, my next door. Please do not traumatize me right now because this fucking asshole next door is a Gemini. And he on some shit. He on some shit, man. Yes. Them Scorpios are a piece of work and shit. Yeah, he's a piece. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, who the fuck you think I am? Do you think I need your validation? Do you think I need those backhanded compliments? Do you think that shit works with me? Get the fuck out of here. Well, you're a hot mama. Yeah, well, sorry, I can't return the compliment. Gemini be doing the most. I'm telling you, man. Hey, I needed to call Tyrone. Call him. When this fucking Gemini and this Scorpio is fucking with me. Gemini people. Yeah. I'm there. Yeah. I'm here. Yeah. Well, Miles was a conversation because I'm very happy with my spouse, and I've been with my spouse for a long time, 8 years, 4 years married. I'm about to be 5. So I'm okay with it. Okay, Karen. What sign is he? My son is a Scorpio, and I raised him to be an honest person with integrity. The girlfriend he has now is a Cancer. He had one Cancer. His first life hurt him. He's a good guy, and he deserves the best. Yes, Tanya. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I'm not pressed for anybody here. I'm like, yo, where's Tyrone? Where's Tyrone when I need him so I could just, so he could grab him and I could just take the shit out of his hand. Yeah. They said I was compatible to Virgo, but that wasn't true. You see? That's what I'm saying, Tyrone. This is what I'm telling people. That right there is bullshit. It's bull motherfucking shit. Okay? So I don't believe that. I don't believe that zodiac. I don't believe the zodiac. The oh yeah, you belong with a. No, I don't. I don't belong with an Aries. I don't belong with a Sagittarius. I don't belong with a Leo. I don't belong with a Gemini. I don't belong with a Libra. Yeah, Pisces men be want to waste your time and steal all your time away. You fucking right about that shit. They a waste of fucking time. But I have to say, Tasha, you are the real deal, boo. When you did that video 2 years ago about somebody coming up against me with the voodoo, the spell. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't remember. Man, I do a lot of fucking videos, man. I don't even remember. And this motherfucking shit is talking to me right now. I belong to me. Period. Yeah, I'm compatible with good people. Facts. Now that's a fact. Now that's a fact. Not everybody belong in your auric field. You're not gonna feel everybody. I'm sorry. Let me tell you something. Have you ever just been with a person and you just feel like something off with them, or you walk in somebody's apartment and you're like, or house, and you be like, I gotta get out of here. Just negative energy shit. Yeah, yeah. So you just gotta be, you gotta be with good people, man. Are they fucking good people out here left anymore? I don't fucking know. This is a shitty ass world. Look at this motherfucker. He old and he's a fuckhead. So yeah. So yeah, he does be saying a whole lot of shit. I wanted to see him, but he says and does the wrong shit. He has sense when he is sober, and this point distance. I'm still getting my passport though. Where is he? I look at their Venus, Mercury, and money planet. Sun sign is such a small fraction of who a person is. Facts. That's facts. That's facts. So again, it's all about how you vibe with a person. Do you have the same vision? I mean, when you younger and shit like that, you don't really know about astrology and the birth chart and shit like that. I didn't know about that shit back in the days. I was just doing me. I was just doing me. I didn't give a fuck about that. You know? When I go to Aqua apartment, it's like I'm going to a peaceful space. I do relax there like a home. Very good. Yeah, hold on. Oh, sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom. Oh, yes. Best match for Taurus woman is stability. Yeah. Yeah, do you guys believe we attract who we are? Yes, I do. I do believe that. I do believe that we attract who, yeah, because for instance, if you guys aren't healed out there and you're still low vibrational and, insecurity issues or whatever, like attract alike. That's what they say. Like attract like. That's a fact. So therefore, I'm sorry to tell you guys, if you guys are high vibing, high value kind of people out there, you are not going to be encountering any high vibing people. It's very rare that you're going to meet somebody high vibing. Now if you're low vibrational, there's a lot of them out there. You're going to be encountering, you could fuck all day because there's a lot of low vibrational people out there. But when you high vibing, you're limited. It's limited supply. Yes, right. Yes. So that's what I'm saying. So it's kind of fucked. It's kind of fucked up, but it's the fucking truth, man. It's the truth. Happy Sunday. Yeah, it's the truth. Yeah. So therefore, um, a low vibe. Let me tell you something about narcissists and low vibrational people. When they see you, the fuck is I'm looking crazy here. When they when they see you, right? When they see you, automatically they're not gonna talk to you. Especially when they see that you're a high vibing person, that you have standards, they're gonna stay the fuck away. They're gonna run away from you because they know they can't play with you. Now, if you were low self esteem, they know low self esteem people. They're gonna do it. They're gonna take a chance with you because they feel like yeah, this one, yeah, she lacks confidence, she has low self esteem. I could fuck with her, I could manipulate her. But a woman or a man, both a man or a woman who's secured, they're gonna stay away from it. They're not gonna touch it because they already know. They know they know. Yeah, she knows. She knows. She knows. That's what I'm saying. If you don't fucking know what time it is with these motherfuckers, how don't you know? It's right clear in your fucking face how they're acting, what they're doing, how they're moving. You know? Nobody is that fucking busy. A person who's interested in you, they have time for you. So please let's cut through the bullshit. A lot of us are too old to be saying like, well, I didn't see it. How the fuck you didn't see it? It's clear as day. You just chose not to see it. Let's be honest. You just chose not to see it. That's it. We call that denial. We call it denial. When a person denies to see what's right in front of them because they want to create some fucking shit in their mind that's not true. Period. Hell no, I'm not creating shit in my mind. It is what it is. Okay? So nobody is too busy. That's what I'm saying. People make time for what they want to make time for. I say that shit all the fucking time. So if a motherfucker from the gate, and let me tell you something about these motherfuckers. Let me tell you something about these motherfuckers, the smart ones that got the game down packed, that knows how to read personalities because they've been with a lot of people. These motherfuckers will come in as they're a provider already. They would try to like sweep you off your feet like they're a provider already. They got their shit together. They're gonna prioritize you. They're gonna make you feel special. They're gonna make you feel like, oh yeah, I'm the one you've been missing all your fucking life. I'm the one. It's all a fucking game though. It's all a fucking game. It's all a fucking game. I gave you everything when I did how to be a master playing the game. I gave you everything in that shit. How to be the master playing the game. I gave you everything. Everybody, when a person enters your life, what's their what? Initially, what's their motive? Everybody has a motive. You have to understand this. So you got to figure out what's their motive. I don't give a fuck how much chocolate, how much flowers, how much time they give you and attention. What's your motive? What do you want? Do you really like me? Are you trying? Because they're going to act like they really like you. They want to get to know you. These are the professionals. These are the professionals. Okay? So that's why I'm saying you got to be mindful. Okay? What am I reading from? Where is she reading from? Could somebody answer, Jessica? This makes it worse. He has so much money. He never got me one gift so stinking cheap. Yeah, well, I said it in the Aries. I said it in the Aries reading. Yeah. Well, that's another thing. Miriam, how do you know he has so much money? How do you know he has so much money? He may have been fake flexing. How do you know that? Right? It's like faking we call it faking somebody out. So say for instance, I don't really carry cash on me, but say for instance, somebody here had a stack, right? And they put hundreds, 20s, hundreds, 50s, 20s, 10s, but that stack, they could just put that in the beginning to make it look like they have money, but then the rest be dollar bills. That's what I'm saying, a fake out. So maybe he was fake flexing. I don't think he had money. I'm being honest with you. I think he was fake flexing. And he wanted you to believe he had money, but he ain't had shit. Well, if he did have money, he damn sure wasn't interested in you because he wasn't going to spend it on you. A man who is interested in you won't mind spending his money. I'm telling you the truth. A man who wants you like that or interested in you won't mind spending their money because they feel like, yeah, they're not wasting their money. They're not wasting. So if he didn't spend money on you, he just felt like you're not the one and he's wasting his money. But he wasn't serious to begin with. So I don't even know why the fuck I'm just keep talking about that. Right. Right, Lucas? I'm totally right. I'm speaking some fucking facts here, man. Okay? So she ain't reading from nowhere just because she's speaking facts. She's giving you knowledge. Yes, thank you, Karen. Yes. So what? Wait. Yeah, he was a CEO of a company. Well, again, he just felt like you wasn't worth it. He wasn't interested in you. I'm sorry to say that. He just wasn't interested in you. That's it. He didn't find you to be someone he wanted to continue with. He was just there for a short time, not a long time. That's it. Okay? That's it. Because as soon as you wanted more, he disappeared. Yeah. A man who doesn't have much, if he really likes you, he will still get the money to make you happy. Pure and plain and simple. That's facts. That's it, Lucas. That's it. That's it. There's no it's simple. Listen. It's simple as ABC. It's simple as 1, 2, 3, ABC. 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me. Hell. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 2 is 4. Is that motherfucking simple? Shit is not adding up. When you see shit is not adding up, get rid of the motherfucker. It's not adding up. Don't make sense. Period. We have, as a woman, we have to understand that investment and respect is the ultimate green flag. A man will put his money and time into anything he wants. Period. Point blank. Tanya Jackson. Thank you. And I sang the right song. Jackson, right? Jackson 5. Yes. Look, wait. Oh, baby. Because let me tell you something. The next song after ABC, and now let's switch the game around. Sometimes motherfuckers, they say, damn, I fucked up on a good woman, right? And the next song that comes after ABC is, oh, baby, give me one more chance. Show me that you love me. Won't you get? You see what I'm saying? But it's too late. A real woman doesn't take back. She keeps moving forward. Understand what I'm saying here. A real woman don't turn back. A real man doesn't turn back. A real man that knows his worth and a real woman that knows her worth never goes back. Why they don't go back? Can anybody answer the question, why do real people don't go backwards? They move forward. Can anybody answer that fucking question? You want me to answer the question? I want you to answer the question. I want you all to answer the question. Why do people that know their worth keep moving on? They don't fall back. They move forward. They keep moving forward. Why? My grandma told me that a man will come back to see if you're still stupid. That's number one. That's another one. To see if you're still hung up on his fucking ass. Do you still care? You know why? Because you learned your lesson? No, that's not it. But it was a lesson behind it, but that's not it. Because they know that they are too good for that to accept that. We getting hot. Oh, I have another Jackson here. Oh, we have two Jacksons. Anna Jackson, we getting hot, babes. We getting hot. You hot on it. You on it. Hey, let's see your nails. Oh, well, my nails is not done right now, boo. But I'll show you my nails. I mean, it's way overdue. I need to do some fucking Thanksgiving shit. I'm going to get my nails done on Monday. But yeah, but they still look all right. They still looking all right. Cause they know that they are good. Right. Okay. Now I'm gonna answer the question. I'm gonna answer your question. You know why real people keep moving forward? Because of because of the disrespect from the gate, that you didn't see them as a made person. How dare you? It's the audacity. How dare you try to fucking play me? And I'm already a made person. I already got my shit together. I don't need your validation. I could take care of you. You got what I'm saying? I'm a provider. I got my own business. I got my own money. I don't fucking need you. So how dare you? So it's the plain audacity that you even try to treat me like a fucking piece of trash. So that's why people don't turn back around, because the real trash is dumb. Real people do real shit. Now, how do you like it? How do you like it? How do you like me keep moving forward? You're tired. Oh, you're tired of the piece of shit out there that you're finding. Now you want to come back because now you recognize that I'm a real one. You should have recognized that from the beginning. So it's the audacity and the mere disrespect. So they're not turning back. They mean what they say and they say what they mean. Real people do real shit. They're not going back. You never, because why? They feel like you're never going to find anybody like them. So go out there and explore. Go out there and deal with those other motherfuckers, but don't come back. They will never take you back. Never. Because it's, like I said, it's the mere audacity and disrespect for you to even try to play them. To begin with. To begin with. Thank you, Mulata. So do you understand what I'm saying? Do I make sense? So anybody who has self-respect, anybody who has came a long way, who has come a long way, built themselves up, have their own shit, have their own checking account, saving account, apartment, have, shit going on in their life. Don't need shit from anybody. Take care of themselves. For a fucking clown ass motherfucker to come into their life and try to play them, to try to look, because they come in to try to act the part. They come in acting the part, but they're not the fucking part. To come in and try to play a real person is going to dismiss you and never, ever, ever touch that shit again. Period. A real person not even going to deal with you. But it's just the mere disrespect and audacity. Yeah, you got this all the time. Them coming back. No, not to. You don't ever take a sucker ass motherfucker back. I don't give a fuck how much they say they changed. Oh, I changed. I did the healing. Fuck that. You don't ever take them back. Your self-respect speaks for itself. By you taking back a clown ass nigga that didn't even fucking respect you, saw your worth. Fuck them. Fuck them. Let them keep clowning around in the streets. You don't want that. Sorry you didn't see my worth. Sorry that's it. You got one time to try to play me out and I'm done. I know my words always and forever. I don't go back to yesterday bullshit. That's what I'm saying. And that's why a real person never goes back. They don't give a fuck about your looks. They don't give a fuck about any of that. It's the mere fact of the fucking disrespect and audacity that you try to play a real one. Now they're going to show you what real one does. They're going to shut you the fuck down. Out of here. Bye. And they're not going to feel sorry about it. Because they're looking at you as a piece of shit. You just showed them your true colors. Like, oh, you garbage. You trash. All right. Thank you. On to the next. A real person is not pressed for a relationship. They're not pressed for a relationship. They're not pressed about that shit at all. Okay? Does an airy person ever feel regret? If you're dealing, listen. And I'm going to make this as simple as possible. If a person has nothing to regret, what is there to regret? Did you leave an impact on his life? Why he should regret it? What's so special about you that he should regret what he did? That's to answer your question. He will have to freeze over before I take anyone back. I'm telling you. I'm not taking any fucking body back. Fuck you. If you didn't see my worth, and if you didn't see what I was bringing to the table, and if you didn't see anything, well, That's dead and gone. Fuck you. I don't miss you. I don't love you. I don't want you. It's dead. Well, as far as this relationship go, yes, but when is your sibling, no, because I have to give my sibling another chance. But if they keep riding on my coke, I don't have. Well, Karen, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't have to give anybody a fucking chance if I don't want to. Sibling or no sibling, I don't talk to my fucking siblings till this fucking day. I don't give a fuck. Hey, listen, I forgive them. I feed them. I don't want to see them. I don't want to be around them. They're a bunch of phony, gossiping motherfuckers. I don't have to forgive. I don't have to be around motherfuckers. Period. I don't have to give anybody a chance. I don't. The key word is have. I don't have to do shit. I don't have to do shit. But be a female. Be fucking, yeah. I don't have to do shit. Okay? You can't force me to do anything. Sibling or no sibling. Fuck you. Nah. Because let me tell you something. A sibling is just, siblings are like regular people. Once they stab you in your back, once they gossip about you, you think they fucking change? They ain't fucking change. They the same old fucking people. People are people. Sibling or no sibling. So fuck them. I don't have to do shit. I'm a Taurus and I never attract Scorpios. Okay. I can't with my older sibling. He said messed up things about my son. He always projected who he is onto me because there's jealousy. His life is messed up because of what he said. Still love him, but not. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't love anybody that doesn't love me. You don't show me love, I don't show you love. Fuck you. You could call me cold-hearted. You could call me anything. You could be on your last breath. You could be hospitalized right now. I will not visit you. I will not anything. Nothing. That's how I am. Why? Because you don't show me love. So why the fuck should I show you love and be loyal to you? Fuck that. Loyalty go both ways. All the fucked up shit that they, you know, people don't change. People don't fucking change. They change because they want to change. But my siblings, they haven't changed. They the same old gossiping, two-faced, backstabbing motherfuckers. Same old way. So they can stay that fucking way. I don't give a fuck about them. I grew up with them. Yes, I grew up with them in the same household. If they fucking die today, I don't give a fuck. We all must die some fucking day. And if they die, I don't give a fuck. I won't shed a tear for them. And I'm not even gonna go to their fucking funeral. And don't ask me for money, because I ain't got it. I will not even give a fucking dime to their fucking funeral. I don't give a fuck about them. I don't have no love for them. I don't have no respect for them. Nothing. Because that's what they showed me. So yeah. Fend for yourself. I had to fend for myself all these fucking years. I had to fend for myself all these fucking years. Fend for yourself. My brother's a Scorpio, but I think Scorpio men are too machismo. Hey, Yolanda, yeah. You're right, Tosh. But sometimes we get caught up in negativity ourselves because of the hatred we have towards that person. Sometimes we gotta learn to forgive. Listen to me. Karen, forgiveness is for yourself. But giving a person a second chance into your life, that's something different. I already forgave these motherfuckers. But to allow them into my life again, that's a zero. That's a no-no. That's negative. I'm not doing that. Okay? There's a difference. Ain't no hatred. Ain't no malice. Ain't no anything. You stay the fuck over there and I'm over here. Fuck your life. because that's how they treated me. Like, fuck my life. So fuck them. I don't give a fuck. Let me tell you something. And like I said, you could call me cold-hearted or whatever. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You think they don't watch my shit? You don't think they be on here watching my shit? Just to gossip? Just to see like what's going on in my life? Oh yeah, what's Tasha up to? Oh yeah, her life is going fucked up. That's what kind of siblings I got. They stupid like that. They stupid like that. I would never, ever, ever feed them, allow them in my house. Never. I would never be in their presence. I would never. I would never. Okay? And I stand with that. I stand with that. That's between me and God. And God knows what these motherfuckers did to me and put me through. So that's between me and God. Okay? I got my own shit going on right now that I have to deal with. Fuck these motherfuckers. 2026 is looking like I'ma have to embrace solitude. That's right. Because I have a group and we've been together for over 8 years. And now that we are in our 20s and every time we come together, it's always gossip. That's what I'm saying. Leave these motherfuckers alone. Because guess what? Gossip could lead to more shit. And you don't want to go to jail for no fucking silly ass motherfucker. Okay? Because that's what's going to happen. He say, she say, and you know, you wanted to confront and fight a motherfucker. This is why solitude is the best. You stay to yourself and you just mind your business, man. Mind your business. I used to be the same way, Tasha. I'm not the way no more. And I understand where you're coming from and I respect what you're saying, but sometimes God will put you in a situation. Well, Karen, I mean, you talking to me about God like I don't know God, I don't know spirituality, I don't have a God, I don't have a belief system. I made my peace with these people a long time ago. Do you know how long I haven't spoken to my mom? It would kind of be shocking to you and many people out there. Do you know how long I haven't spoken to my sisters? Since my father died 11 years ago. So please don't tell me about this shit. There's nothing to go back to. That is buried and done. 11 feet under. 11 years down. I don't miss those motherfuckers. I don't want them around me. I don't care about those motherfuckers. And nobody's going to change my mind about how I fucking feel. They're low vibrational, gossiping kind of people. What don't you understand? I already made my peace. That's it. And I'm going to stick with it. But he will put that person right in your life. And that's the person that will care for you. Yeah, haven't met them yet. Haven't met them yet. The only person that cares for me is my kids. That's it. And that's all I feel I need. The love and respect for my kids. That's fucking it. That's my family. Period. Yeah. Okay? So that's it. Hey, the unconventional side gift. Your soul family will care for you. That's right. I always say, just because you're born into a family, that doesn't mean that they're your family. You have your soul family out there. Everybody who's subscribed to my channel is my soul family. I don't consider my mom, my sisters, my fucking family. My sister would say ugly shit. Let me tell you something. My sister would say ugly shit about my dad before he passed away. And I had to check that bitch. Because she always says some fucking slick shit out of the side of her fucking neck. Yeah, my father was an alcoholic, but just because he's an alcoholic, that doesn't mean that you have to fucking like say nasty shit about him, like, oh yeah, he didn't think he's gonna get shit, he should have stopped. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs to hear that. But I want to see her on her deathbed with all her bullshit that she's done over the fucking years, because she's a fuck bitch. She's a stupid ass, snake ass bitch. And God said vengeance is his. Right. So why would I want, I don't, let me tell you something. I stay away from them and I let God do the work. Period. Thank you, Brooklyn Miss. That's manipulative. Thank you. It's like trying to convert me and change my mind into some type of religion. I've dealt with religions. I've studied Pentecostal, I've studied Catholic, I've studied Moravian. Yo, you name it, I studied it. Please don't tell me, please don't try to preach to me here to try to change my mind and my belief. Me and God, I already made my pact with God. And that's it. I love you too, Ludo. You know? So that's that. If you want to give, that's why we were all born with free will. If you want to give your relatives or anybody else a chance in your life, go ahead and do it. That's your fucking life. Period. Thank you, Empress. Thank you, Yolanda. For everybody who's been with me for years, I don't know how long you've been with me, Karen. You could call me, like I said, you could call me whatever. You could call me, I hold no anger towards these motherfuckers. I don't get, there's a difference with being angry and bitter and holding a grudge. We're not giving a fuck. There's a difference. Learn the fucking difference. I just don't give a fuck. What don't you understand? Aquarius here, being scammed, manipulated by a Taurus, will ever face karma, debt for what he's done? Because I'm exhausted. He will face his fucking karma. He will face his karma. That's the thing that you got to understand. Don't ever think that people do shit to you and they get away with it. I used to be a bad motherfucker. A really bad motherfucker. Really bad. I don't even want to get into what I used to do, but I used to be bad. Don't you think I had my karma? I had bad fucking karma. I had nobody to blame but my fucking self. So yes, everybody gets karma for what they do to you. So I wouldn't even worry about you. And I'm telling you, I was a bad motherfucker. I don't want to get into it, but I was a bad motherfucker. Okay? Detachment is a super strength. Because you know how to take your energy back. You don't give it, you take it back. That's beautiful. Your anger is just your soul's boundary, something that you won't tolerate in this lifetime and time. But that's what I'm saying. Well, Jessica Bowman, let me tell you something. Right? I appreciate the fact that you understand who you are. That's what it's all about. It's understanding who you are and why you generate these kind of people. Okay? So gotta get the shit. So of course, you understand that you're not fully open to a relationship and you're not fully open to accept love because that's why you generate these kind of people. So you understand this. Okay? But let me tell you something. Don't allow these fuck boys to use you. Don't allow these fuck people to use you now. Just because you understand that about yourself. Okay? Yes. I don't even want you to have fun with them. If they want sex, don't even give it to them. Your body is your vessel. The universe will show you through connections what you need to work on. And let me fucking tell you, that is the God honest truth. That's the most honest statement I heard all fucking night tonight. All fucking day. That's absolutely correct. After I broke up with Khalil's dad, I had another fuck boy enter into my life. But I was I had my options open. And I told you that I was catching feelings for that person. But that's because I had unhealthy attachments. I had unhealthy attachments to people, and it had everything to do with sexual healing. I understood that about myself. So you know what I did? I did a challenge. I just stopped having sex altogether. That's it. And I did the healing work. That's it. I don't want no more fuck boys. I don't want to just have sex. I don't want that soul ties. I don't want that. So I just I completely stopped having fucking sex. Yes, you too, right? And that's the problem I had. Oh, we fuck good. Oh, we have chemistry. Yeah, no, we just fuck good. I had to understand this. I had to really sit down and really take a look at my life and break my life down as an individual. And that's the problem. I had a sex attachment, sex problem. Okay? Call it what the fuck you like. Sex addiction, I don't give a fuck what you call it, but that's what I had. So I just completely stop it. I pray to God and I stopped it. Okay, you changed because you want to change, and I wanted to change, and I didn't want that anymore in my fucking life. So I did it. You know how many people are complaining about celibate women? Oh, the men don't like that women are celibate. Yeah, we celibate from you guys, from your fucking attachment, from your fucking demons that you got attached to you. We don't want it. We don't want that soul ties. We don't want that. Okay, so keep your fucking snake or anaconda or whatever the fuck you have going on, worm, over there. Okay, we don't want it. And that's the shit. And then you find yourself I'm not catching any no HIV, ST. Not over here. And I advise anyone who is sexually active, go to the fucking doctor and take a blood test. Go do that. Because it's ridiculous in the United States. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. My eyeliner, thank you. I was doing good for 12 months being celibate from Taurus. Then I gave in a week ago and he got again, and now with another woman, like he don't know me, and I've been dealing with him for 14 years. These are what these motherfuckers do. These are what they fucking do. You know why he did that? To have you still to continue on these fucking, because you don't know what kind of demon he is. And men, let me tell you something, men use sex as a form of attachment. They know it. The man who knows about spell work, or you know how to attach themselves to somebody, that's why he did that. So you can still be attached to him. He's a fuck boy. um Kadeem, what's going on with you? Hold on. Someone been watching too much. What the fuck are you talking about? Let me get this motherfucker. Men are better. Hold on. Let me get somebody. Let me get somebody off this shit. Because you know something? These motherfuckers are working together. Biscuit and Kadeem are working together. And I'm gonna tell you about these stupid motherfuckers right here. Yeah. Now you can shut the fuck up. Now you have nothing to say, but now you can listen to what I have to say. Biscuit and Kadeem. Men are better, this and that. Biscuit. These are two people that know each other, that got on my life. They possibly know me as well. And they want to come on here and clown and shit like that. Like, oh yeah. Okay, let me tell you something. Nobody is better. Okay? Nobody's better. Not a woman is better than a man, and a man is not better than a woman. So for you to even make that statement, it goes to show you your IQ level, that you don't know much about life. Okay? Yes. Yeah, they're gonna come on here now. They're gonna come on here. Brooklyn Miss. They're gonna be coming on here now. Yes. They possibly all go to the same church. All of them go to the same church and shit. Okay? Yeah, sometimes men come to finish you off. They a mess. Okay, but it's up to you to know this. It's up to you to understand the game that they're fucking playing here, because they're not serious about you any fucking way. And you know, these two fucking clowns that was on my shit just now is like, oh, what are you talking about? You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. That's why you ask what you don't you hear? Can't you hear? Dude, let me tell you something. Have you ever heard a person say, what did you say? What was that? They heard exactly what you said. You heard me from the fucking beginning. Bitch, you know exactly what the fuck I'm saying. So, therefore, what I was telling this young person before, this young lady, men attach themselves to you. Everybody has spirits on them. They have attachments. Okay? Period. Oh, she talking about, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. When you say, huh, that means you fucking heard me. You heard what the fuck I'm saying. Let me get somebody else off my shit. Clip. He called himself Clip Bishop. Yeah. That name speaks for itself. Clip Bishop. That means he had a clip in his fucking mouth, but he want to maintain holy. You had a clip in your mouth and you want to maintain holy. Get the fuck out of here. Okay? Men and women business. They're coming in. They're coming in now. They're coming in. Because let me tell you something. All of these motherfuckers, they know each other. They know each other. Okay? Hold on. Let me get rid of somebody else too. Boom. Done. Let me get rid of this person. There we go. They all together. They're all together. Don't you understand? They're all together. Because they're all together. I must have hit a nerve. I hit somebody fucking nerve out there and they all together. Let's talk about it. There we go, Brooklyn Miss. Since you shut Karen down, let's talk about it. And she was talking about the church. I was gonna go there. I didn't want to go there with Karen, but that's where it's coming from. That motherfucker. Because Karen is possibly a fucking male, acting like a female. But that's coming from Karen. That's her people. That's the church. That's her church that she go to, and her people, if she's a she. But that's where theirs coming from. Okay. Look at this one. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying about these motherfuckers. Energy vampires. What's wrong with these people? I'm telling you, listen, when you start getting up here doing your shit and speaking facts to people, this is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. They don't like to hear the truth, so they're triggered. You got what I'm saying? Look at this one. I'm almost impressed with her dedication. This is another one that was pushed out of their mother's asshole. So they say asshole shit. Yes, I'm not impressed by you. Next. Yeah. You got to understand, like I said before, the devil works in mysterious ways. Okay? Right, Brooklyn Miss. Right. So they all gonna come on here to gang stalk and to gang talk and shit, and men this and men that and blah blah blah. Okay. Oh yeah, they racist, man. Yeah, they ganging up. They all come in a gang. But it starts from one person. It starts from one person. It's just so funny. It's just so funny that I was saying that, like, I don't forgive the past. I'm not taking any motherfucker back and all this bullshit when this fucking shit started. Yeah, there's always one ringleader. Always one ringleader. And I told you guys from the beginning That's what's happening. We all under attack and shit. You know? He is called Kadeem. There you go. There you go. But you see, here's the thing, right? All of them, Biscuit. What kind of name is Biscuit? It sound, you sound, Biscuit. That biscuit sounds dry and hard. Okay? Yes. Sound like a fucking dog name. Biscuit. Come here, Biscuit. Come here. Come here. What fuck kind of name is Biscuit? Yeah, but anyway. But for real, Tasha, what's the ultimate beef for you with Pisces? I think you love Pisces low key. You think I love Pisces low key? I don't. Like I said, the only people I love for right now is Jehovah, Yeshua, Yahweh, Jesus, my angels, my ancestors, myself, my children. I don't love anybody. So low key, I don't love anybody. Okay? That's just the bottom line. All right? He's monetizing your crash out. Yeah. All the people's lives to stalk, to bug people. That's what they do. Don't you understand? People don't have a life. This is what I'm saying. You don't understand it? They don't have a fucking life. Okay? Please do not date people like this. These are broke bums that don't have a fucking life. Yes. Thank you, pretty problem. Yeah, they're energy vampires. That's what they are. Hold on. Yeah. What I told you about these fucking demons? What I told you about them? Pray for them. This is somebody there. I hit a nerve. I hit a nerve on somebody, and they coming at me, which I don't really give a fuck. It'd be the most difficult thing to get away from the bad. It really doesn't bother me, actually. I find them to be clowns and funny. They're funny to me. Okay? They're funny. Because, again, like I said in the beginning, people who are loners, they're the real strong ones. People who gang up on other people, they're the weak ones. That's what I'm saying. So anybody trolling my channel, they cowards. They're fucking cowards. Period. They're clowns. They're cowards. Sorry if you triggered by what I'm saying, but that's what the fuck it is. Weak as fuck. They're weak as fuck. So they gotta come in. They gotta come in as a gang. That shit don't bother me. That shit don't bother me at all because those are the same type of people that you see in person and then you lay them the fuck out. They whack like that. Because why come on your page to talk crap is weird behavior. That's what I'm trying to say. A real person doesn't have to entertain garbage because they are garbage. All those people are garbage. Trash. Trash. Because they're trash talking. Trolling. What the fuck you think is a troll? Look at this one. Next nigger. Somebody say next nigger. You see what I'm saying? They must be going into it. Other people's lives bothering them. Right. Right. No. Well, Pisces love you. Well, thank you, Eric Johnson. Why does Pisces? I don't know. I attract Pisces, but I don't know. Why are Pisces? What attracts you to a person? Pisces. What attracts you to a person? You know. What's funny is that I didn't ban Karen. I timed her out for 10 minutes. She jumped on the Reddit and said onwards Christian trollers. They belong to a group. They belong to a group. They belong to a group. I don't give a fuck how much. I don't give a fuck how much of a preaching. Hold on. I don't give a fuck how much of a preaching you're gonna do to me, right? A whole cult. They all belong together. This is what I'm saying. They all belong together. Cancer woman, Pisces woman. I got you, Fatima. These Reddit fools is crazy. Who's Reddit? Look at this one. Closet. Yeah. The only thing that's gaped out is your mother's asshole. Well, welcome to the club, babes. Welcome to the club. Burger Planet sent me here. Yeah, I'm reporting Dave behinds because what? Yeah, Karen must have been pissed. Who are these people? This is a crazy. Yeah, somebody sent them. Somebody sent them. I don't know, Fatima. Somebody sent them. As soon as Brooklyn Miss timed out Karen, she said she, went on Reddit and they just started coming here. I don't know what's Reddit. I know it's Reddit, but I don't know what's Reddit. Look at this. When I have time, I'll do it again. Yes. So they're gonna continue on with this bullshit. Continue on, guys. They're gonna continue. Thank you, Fire Spawn. Oh, you found me through compatibility. Yes. Somebody said, "Why don't I have my wig on?" Yo, these motherfuckers is funny. I don't know. I'm puffing on posts. Your friend recommended you to my videos? Yes. But I'm about to get off this shit. Yeah, it's 4:58. I'm about to eat something. And that's that. Could anybody answer a space question? Because I'm not answering questions about Destiny Child and Beyonce. First of all, Destiny Child was just set in place for Beyonce. So, yeah. Who do I think is better? That's not a serious question here. Okay? Who do I think is better, Beyonce or Destiny's Child? First of all, Beyonce was a front runner of Destiny's Child. They only created Destiny's Child for Beyonce to be put out there. So that's a silly question. Next. Who's better, Destiny Child or Beyonce? The fuck? How I navigated the workplace with miserable coworkers? I just ain't fuck with them. I just didn't fuck with them, and anytime anybody says anything about me, I confronted them. Period, point blank. I just didn't fuck with them. I'm unfuckwittable. Is that a word? Unfuckwittable? I'm unfuckwittable. I don't give a fuck about them. I'm here to make money. You're not gonna disturb my fucking day. And fuck off and fuck you. You know, you don't like me, I don't like you too. Period. You said something about me, I'm gonna fucking address it. Do you have something to say about me? That's it. That's how you live peacefully. If they talk about you, who gives a fuck? They cowards. Just like all these motherfuckers is trolling, they cowards. People are cowards. Don't you understand this? People are cowards, but nobody's gonna fuck up my money. How would you know your coworker did black magic on you? Can you also make a video on energy vampires, toxic friends, and how to navigate shit? Yeah, sure. I don't deal with energy vampires and I don't deal with toxic friends, but I'll let you know the signs to look out for with a toxic motherfucker, energy vampire, and these motherfuckers. One of your co-workers hexed me and turned me gay. Shut the fuck up because nobody could turn you gay. Okay? Just shut the fuck up. That's stupid. You already know that you like the same sex or that you're gay from a young age. So shut the goddamn fuck up. I wasn't the boss. That's the thing. Stupid ass motherfuckers. Yeah. Nah, that's funny as fuck. That this nigga looking for this. Yeah. Now, you see all these nigga statements? People really believe that we live in a world that's just, that's fair. We don't. We don't. Because I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Did you see that video that went viral in Texas with the Spanish man that voted for Trump? He lived a house across the street from a white neighbor, and his kids went to go play with his neighbor's kids, and he said, "You need to go back to your country. I don't want my kids playing with your kids. You need to go back to your country." So, for anybody out there who believes that racism doesn't exist and all these things doesn't exist, it does exist. It does exist. You know what's funny? All the comments you get paid off of each fucking letter. Oh, well, thank you. Well, thank you. That's just horrible, but that's a fact. And a lot of people are blinded out here in society of how this fucking world works. This is why I say don't trust anybody and stick to yourself. Look at this. Another one. This is what I'm saying. Stick to your fucking self. You can't trust anybody. You know, look at that girl. Look at that girl. I forgot where she's from, but it's a sad story. She was 19 years old. The guy was what, 30 something? She met with him and then she ended up I think it was Wisconsin. And she ended up dismembered. Look at this. Yeah. I don't know if I should do a reading tonight. I feel like doing a reading after this. some of them can't even spell, right? Yeah. But we don't use, because, like I said, we don't, when they put the ER at the end, they're being, they're disrespecting you now, but we say ninja. We say ninja, we say nigga. So yeah, only us can call each other that. Understand this. Do you understand this? Okay? Only people that are from the same tribe can say that. Okay? Ludo would say, do a reading, please. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna see. Right now it's 5 o'clock now. It's too late. I'm gonna get up early in the morning and do a reading. How about that? What side are you, Ludo? Ah, should I do a reading tonight? Should I? Should I? Should I? Should I? Should I? Should I? All right. Blacks can read. Yeah, whites can cook. Look, blacks can read. Yeah. How do you think they come up with? How do you think we have successful people? These are people who are stupid. Right, Stella Mars? This shit is funny. This shit is funny as fuck. All right. Depending on how many people I have in this chat, well, I have 45. How many Aquarius is on this chat right now? Give me a thumbs up. Give me a sign. Leo. Hey, fire sign, baby. Aquarius. Aquarius. Pisces. Capricorn. Cancer. Taurus. Pisces. Hey. Sagittarius. Pisces. Eric Johnson, you still here? Holy shit. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me see now. If I do a reading, I'm gonna wear a hat, man. because my hair is kind of fucked up. Tasha, I fell asleep and I remember hearing something about being with Pisces. Bruh, I'm gonna have Tasha in my subconscious now. You know what? Nah, I'm not. No, no. Because if I do a reading, I'm gonna do paid readings tonight. It's too late. It's too late into the day to be doing all sides reading. Could this be a falling in love? Hell no. I have to eat. I haven't eaten. I'm hungry. Could this be I'm falling in love? You left and came back? Welcome back, babes. Oh God. We had like a slurge of people in here. I respect still. It's kind of late and yeah, no, I'm going to do readings tomorrow. I am going to do readings tomorrow. I'm telling you, I just don't feel it in my spirit to do readings. It's going to be a fucked up reading and I don't feel like doing the fucking shit. I need to eat. I don't even know what I'm going to eat yet. Eric Johnson still didn't answer my question about Pisces, man. Tyrone left. I had a question for Capricorn, man. He left. Nobody's answering questions. Thank you, Yolanda. I had tuna salad with olives, cheese, and oil. That's very good. That's very fucking good. That's very good. Thanksgiving, I'm gonna be cooking a whole fucking lot. A whole lot. Tired. Eric Johnson is still here. Eric, I asked you a question about Pisces. What attract you to a person? Don't you fucking don't you can't you understand me? What attract you to a person? Then I fell asleep. I'm having tomato basil soup, garlic bread, and a salad. Starving after working out. Very good, Tanya. I mean, it's a simple question. Yes, that's very good. I love tuna salad too. You know what I love? You know what I love? I'm not gonna lie. I never used to like potato salad when I was younger, but I like it as I was old. As I got older, I make some damn good potato salad and macaroni salad. Well, um, you know, I consider myself a very good cook. Okay, I do try other people's recipes, like the cookbooks. I bought a lot of cookbooks like to try their different recipes, but I really didn't care for some of the recipes. But I just try it. I try their recipe and then I twerk it to my own recipe. You know, like, because let me tell you something. Am I the only one? Am I the only one out there that don't like chunks of vegetables in their food? I do not like when people cut up a lot of like green pepper, red pepper, onion, celery. I don't like that shit. I don't like chunks of vegetables in my macaroni salad and potato salad. So I don't do it that way. I don't put chunks of vegetables in my salads. I blend it. I blend the green pepper and onion and I put it in there because I don't want to be taking a bite out of no fucking big ass green pepper and onion and shit. Hell fucking no. So how I do my recipes is that I blend my ingredients and then I add it to the salad. I need to get on my shit for real. Did hear that whole 2026 is going to be Aries something. I don't know. It's moon or what. No, I just put peas on the potato with mayo and parsley. Okay, you put peas. That's the best way to do it, Tosh. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Tanya Jackson? That's the best way to do it. I don't, because I mean, you talking about me blending it or people putting the chunks of vegetables in the macaroni and potato salad. I don't like it like that. I don't like it like that. I don't want to see like how people put ginger in their rice and peas. I don't put ginger in my rice and peas. Who the fuck wants to bite into a big piece of ginger and rice and peas? That's fucking disgusting. So I don't put it. And I boil my rice and peas with a lot of fucking garlic. A lot of garlic, scallion, thyme, um, and I put my own special spices, you know. But ginger, no, I don't put ginger in my rice and peas. They say it's good for the stomach. I don't put it. I do not put it. I don't want to bite in no fucking ginger when I'm eating. That would turn me off from my fucking food. Okay, so yeah, I don't like all that shit. Like my family, we season our food with vegetables. Like if you're gonna make stewed chicken or beef stew or whatever, they season it with the vegetables. So they put the onion, the green pepper, garlic, and the raw meat with the seasonings, and they let it sit like that with the vegetables marinating in the meat. So I don't, yeah. So that's what they do, and that's how they make their stews and shit. But I don't care for that shit. Okay. Hey Taj, glad to be here. February Aquarius 216. That's my sister birthday. Why would you say about Aquarius or Gemini chemistry? They say that we work. That's what they say. That we have instant attraction because we communicate and all that bullshit. But you got to make sure that that Gemini is evolved and he's not sleeping around with different people and fucking cheap as fuck, because they could be cheap as fuck and they could sleep, they could sleep up, they get around. But yeah, nah, but they thorough people, you know what I'm saying? Like they thorough and shit. But yeah. I'm coming with readings tomorrow. Oh, Lucas is quiet. Lucas is quiet because he's with his Aquarius baby. He's right now he's with his Aquarius baby. Didn't you hear that he was taking a bath? He was taking a bath and getting ready so he could go see her. Yeah. I feel like Gemini men, well, most are impulsive. Aquarius men are thinkers. Yeah. Yeah. They that them motherfuckers, yeah. They all these motherfuckers is something else. All of them are something else. Okay? or and all that bullshit always get me cracking. Yeah, because it's always that bullshit, man. Did you get the neighbor situation straightened out? Uh, no, I didn't actually. It's still an ongoing case. Is this the same neighbor from last year? Yep, it is. Dated a Gemini man, never again. I'm not dating anybody. Fuck it. Like it's just a fucking zoo out here, man. Yeah. Nah, I'm not bringing nobody up. I'm just answering the question. How do I cleanse your energy after your readings? Because I know it's a lot. What do you mean by that? I feel I'm getting more manly since they want me to chase. Masculine energy. Oh, yes. Well, I feel like I've been on here long enough with you guys. And yeah, I'm not gonna keep this live up. I just wanted to talk to you guys tonight, and I'm actually gonna order me some food. Um, why is it that restaurants have one thing but not the other? It really fucking gets me all the time. But yeah, but I'm gonna have me some grilled chicken tonight. Some grilled chicken and vegetables tonight. Yeah, I don't know whether I should leave this live up or not. I don't think I'm gonna leave it up. I don't think I'm gonna leave it up. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You're welcome, Tanya Jackson. You know, I listen. If there's one thing, anybody could say anything about me, but I don't give a fuck. But one thing I am is a real motherfucker. Okay, I'm a real ass motherfucker. Some people could handle it. Some people can't. I don't really give a fuck. Don't come to my channel. Don't come here. Don't come here if you don't want to hear the truth. Thank you, Ludo. Yeah. And people can't handle the truth. And I don't really give a fuck. That means you're fake. You're fake. That's it. Yes, happy birthday to all the Sagittarius people out there. My father's birthday is gonna be on Friday, the 28th, Black Friday. His birthday landed on Black Friday this year. Yeah, we in Sagittarius season, November 23rd. Yes, we are. The end of Scorpio was yesterday. My stepfather, Saturday the 29th. Yeah. So I'm making turkey, I'm making a ham, I'm making pot roast, I'm making rice and peas, I'm making potato salad, I'm making baked macaroni and cheese, collard greens and turnips mixed together. I have a can of cranberries because I don't, I just bought that just to buy it because, some people like it because I'm going to have my family over here. Um, what else? That's about it. I possibly get stuffing. I don't know. Yeah, but I think that's enough food. That's enough. Hey, Ludo. Yeah. When it comes to cooking, yeah, I could get busy in the kitchen. I get busy when I'm focused. When I'm focused and I'm at peace, I get busy. So I took out the turkey tonight. I have to go downstairs, but I brine my turkey. Somebody told me to use mayonnaise. I never did mayonnaise, but I will try it. But I usually do like butter and olive oil mixed together. I make my own compound butter with herbs and shit like rosemary, parsley, thyme. When you brine the bird, there's not too much seasoning. You could do a dry brine too. Some people do dry brine, like they put like salt on the bird, put it in the fridge for like a day or two, and then season it and shit. But I like to brine my turkey. Yes, I do. And then I like to inject it too. You could do your own, injection. You could get like butter and then you could season the butter with like Cajun seasoning, like Cajun, a little bit of lemon, stuff like that. Um, and then inject the bird. That's what I do. And then I put it in the fucking roasting pan and let it cook. Let it cook, let it cook, let it cook, and then but put it in the bag. You could put it in the bag, the turkey bag, and shit, and open it up. But I usually put onions and green pepper in my turkey, and cut up the to make the gravy and shit. Yeah, I miss her so much. What? Who Oh, sorry to hear that, Eric. Rest in peace for your mom. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I do not use the inside of the turkey to make my gravy. If you want to use organs in your gravy, by all means, use the fucking organ. I don't eat organ meat, so I don't use it in my fucking gravy. I just use the drippings from the fucking turkey and the onions and green pepper and shit. You can even put garlic if you want in the turkey. But I just use the onion and green pepper, and you make your fucking gravy with the flour. You could use a little bit of chicken broth and shit. Black pepper, put the black pepper because the drippings is already seasoned. Yeah, you have yourself some fucking gravy. You know, it's like making a roux. We have the same birthday for our dead parents. How was your day today? Better than yesterday? Of course. Every day is better than yesterday. You know? Like they say, what's never promised? A lot of people get fucked up by that question. When people ask them, you know, what's here today but never promised? Tomorrow. That's what's never promised. Tomorrow. So every day is a fucking new day to me. Basically that. You know? Yes. But before I go, I'm gonna give you a joke. Yeah, tomorrow, man. Tomorrow's never promised, man. So that's why when I spoke to my son today and I told him I'm gonna pick him up from school tomorrow, he was excited. Yeah, mommy, we're gonna see each other. You're gonna pick me up because this is my week. So I'm keeping him throughout the whole week for Thanksgiving and shit. And I said, "You gonna help mommy cook?" He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna help you cook." And I said, "Okay," because I like to do the I like to do things with my kids. Like all my kids know how to cook, all of them, and they're boys. All of them know how to cook, all of them. You know, you gotta be independent. You gotta fend for yourself. You can't fuck a woman. You can rely. You don't need a woman to cook for you and clean for you. You know how to cook and clean. Period. So my kids could cook. Yes. So I'm teaching my son now how to cook. He's 9 years old. He could cook. I started cooking at 8 years old. You know, so like cleaning chicken and shit like that. Yeah. So this is a good time for him to learn how to season. I'm not gonna, you know, like with the fire. I don't like him touching fire and shit like that. But I do show him. I do show him. Um, and I tell him like, listen, this is gonna pop. I show him how to, turn shit. But I tell him to step away and just watch mommy from a distance, like that. Yeah, so I do teach. I'm teaching him now how to cook. All my kids. My second son Teddy, he used to like to smell the food. Every time I was cooking, he was in the kitchen. He was very greedy. He used to be in the kitchen, and he's like, "Oh, mommy, what you cooking tonight?" And I used to tell him, and like when I show him how to clean the meat and I season it, he used to smell the meat. He used to like to smell his food. I think he still do it till this day. Smell his food, but he used to like to smell the food, like the raw meat and shit. Like I'm like, get out of my food, boy! Like stop smelling the food. But that's just how he is, and he cooks. My oldest son cooks. You know, they all cook. Yeah, yeah. I know that's right, Tasha. My son's been cooking, cleaning, and doing this laundry since he was 10. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes. Yeah, 8 years old. Since I was 8 years old, I started cooking. My grandma, my parents didn't play that shit. You're gonna learn how to cook. Again, I grew up traditional in a traditional family. They're cultured, and they start at an early age. We had a double sink, and they used to buy quarter leg chickens, and you stand there, I stand here. You clean the chicken. They show you a couple of times how to clean the chicken, how to cut out this and the bone, and then you clean it. Yeah, they start off little by little with you from a young age. They start you little by little. Yes. Okay. Yeah, well, it's young, but in my culture, it's not that young. They preparing you. They're prepared in my culture. They believe they're preparing you for a fucking husband. They're preparing you from a young age for a husband. So they want you to be a very good cook. So they start you at a young age, 8 years old. Yes, cleaning chicken. Then they move you up to rice duty. Let's see if you can make some rice. Yeah, they have you stand there and watch them cook. Yes, that's my culture. So that's how it is. Everybody grows up differently. So yeah, because that's what they want. They feel like a woman in my culture. They feel like a woman is supposed to cook, clean, give birth to the babies, have the baby. I broke out of that mentality a long time ago. Okay. Now he's making ravioli and he's just starting. That's very good. That's very good. My dad knew how to cook. Yes, he was a better cook than my mom. You see, I started cooking at 9 years old. I learned from watching my parents and elders cooking. The first meal I made was eggs, toast, and fried bologna for Mother's Day. My parents were afraid to eat, but they did. The first meal I made was pancakes, breakfast too. That's right, Mom. I that's right. I made pancakes. The first meal I made for my parents was breakfast too. Pancakes, um, eggs, and spam. I made spam, eggs, spam, and pancakes. Yes. Yep. So that's what I'm saying. So you learn at an early age. We learned at an early age, and then you progress to the rice and the meat. But they gotta make sure that you know how to clean that motherfucking meat. So they're gonna train you at an early age how to clean meat. Period. You're not gonna season the meat. You're just gonna clean this motherfucker. Make sure all the slime is out of this shit. Make sure you cut off this bone. Make sure, and they're gonna have you on meat service, raw meat for a very long time, until you learn how to properly clean the meat. Then they're gonna move you up to the rice. Okay, let's show you. Let me show you how to make the rice. Okay, yeah, that's how it works. Me, 10 years old. See, I'm telling you, you start at a young age. That's it. And then after that, after they, because cooking come from experience. You don't have to go to culinary school to be a chef. It just comes from experience. So yeah. And then, they teach you how to clean up after yourself. Like, okay, did you finish using this seasoning? Yes. All right, put it back in the cabinet. You want your space clean when you're cooking. You don't want all these seasonings and shit. So I used to be a messy cook in the beginning. I used to have all the seasonings all over the place, and yeah. And my dad was like, "Nah, you don't cook like that. You use the seasoning and you put it away in the cabinet. Clear your space. Clear your space." So when I cook, I use the seasoning and then I put it back. Sometimes I don't put it back right away. I leave it there, but I'm gonna put it up, and I clean and continuously clean down the space. You know, your son started chopping. That's good. So my cooking came from experience. You know, and then when I had my first child, I had no choice. I was a teenager. But I was already cooking. Yes, I was already cooking. I already knew how to make rice. I already knew how to fry chicken and make steak and all that shit. But again, I was still learning. I was still learning. So, I learned one way, and then when I got with my kid's father, I was taught another way how to do things. You pick up on different cultures. You learn how to make this, you know how to make that, and that's it. That's it. I know how to cook Puerto Rican food. I know how to cook Dominican food. I know how to cook soul food. I love soul food. I love soul food. I love soul food. I love soul food. That's my favorite food. Out of all the foods, I love soul food, but it's fattening. It's fattening, babes, because they have the gravy, the turkey wings. I love the turkey wings. Give me the smothered pork chops. Give me the smothered turkey wings. Give me the fucking baked macaroni and cheese. Give me the collard greens. Give me the turnip. Give me all of. Give me the fucking all. I just don't like the sweet potato. Don't give me the sweet potato. I don't care for it, but I'll eat it. But I don't really care for it. I was born and raised in South Carolina, but my dad was from St. Lucia, and my mama, okay, is of Geechee and native descent. They taught us early how to run a household cooking. Yeah, us too. Come down here from the soul food. I love extra gravy too. I don't do yams or sweet potato. I don't do it either, Fireside. I don't like the yams and the sweet potatoes. Everybody be like, yo, what girl Tosh? You don't I don't like it. I don't like it. I will eat it, but I don't like it. Now my grandmother, she used to make a sweet potato casserole with marshmallows. The marshmallows with the sweet potato. I didn't care for that either. You know what I'm saying? But that's how she used to make it. You just made two sweet potato pies today? Oh yeah. I like pumpkin pie. Give me pumpkin pie. I'll eat the pumpkin pie. Sweet potato pie, yeah, 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 I'll eat it. If I'm hungry, I'll eat that motherfucker. I'll eat it. You're famous for your candy yams? Babes, you can make those candy yams any way, which way you want to, babes. You know what I would do with those candy yams? I'm just gonna mix it. I'm gonna cut the turkey. I'm gonna cut a piece of meat and eat it with the piece of meat so I could bear the taste of it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, pumpkin pie. Give me some pumpkin pie. I eat the fucking pumpkin pie. That's it. You know, I don't even care for cranberry. The cranberry sauce, I don't care for that. I don't care for the cranberry sauce either. Okay? Now, you know something I used to love. I used to love when I was younger. I used to love pig feet. I used to love pig feet. And then I had went to a party and they were selling the pig feet, but you know it's like made like sauce, like a pickle pig feet. And guess what? I bought the pig feet and I was eating the pig feet, and the pig feet had hair all over the fucking shit, hair all over it. That the hair was prickling my fucking gums, and I spit that motherfucker out, and I never ate pig feet again in my life. In my life. And that's the same thing with men. Once something turns you off and once something is not right, you don't go back to it. I never ate pig feet again in my life. Do you hear me? Once I was turned off by the pig feet that day, I never ate it again in my life. So when they used to cook it, I used to just eat the rice. Rice and gravy. That's it. I never touched the pig feet. Never. Again. So once these pigs out here betray you, once you see their true colors, don't go back to it. That's it. That's how I incorporate. That's how food. That's how I incorporate food into my relationships. Once I'm turned off, I don't go back. That period. You know. Period. Once I don't like it, I don't go back to it. Believe who they are the first time. Once I taste that hair on the pig feet prickling my gums and I spit it out, I said, I have been deceived. This is no good for me. I'm never coming back to this again. My neighbor just left. Yeah. Our family would barbecue a whole hog for the holidays, South Carolina. In Spanish, they call it lechon. I believe that's what they call it. Lechon. Hold on. He just left. Hold on. Oh, yes. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom. But yeah, but there's a lot of things that I used to eat as a child that I don't eat anymore. Yes. Because once I got older and I understood what we were eating, that's fucking slave food. Pig feet is slave food. Chitlin is slave food. Any fucking organ is slave food. Kidneys is slave food. Chicken foot is slave food. All that shit is slave food. That's what they used to give the slaves, the unwanted parts of the fucking animal. And just we just made something tasty out of it. But that's slave food. You know, and I feel like some people still have slave mentality. Yes. Now, can you believe chitlins? Nobody wanted chitlins, but now if you go to the supermarket to buy chitlins, they're expensive. Good night. Yeah, I'm getting off this shit, guys. I'm getting off this motherfucking shit. Okay? I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow because it's 5:48. I can't stay on this shit all fucking night. Okay? I can't. And it's Sunday. I need to get something to eat, guys. Yes. And I need to pick up my packages from downstairs as well, because I do have packages here. But yeah, I enjoyed talking to you guys tonight. You know, Eric Johnson, Eric, you're a weird kind of person, man. You're a weird kind of person. I've asked you like 3, 4 different times about Pisces, and you're just weird, man. You're the one that covets. Yeah, nice talking to you. I'm not leaving this live up tonight, guys. I just want to make that clear. So whoever joined this live tonight joined it, and who didn't just fucking did it. Okay, so I'm not leaving this up tonight. Yeah. All right, guys. See you guys. Love you guys. Bye.